What's up, gang? This is the GoodBerean. Welcome back. Welcome in, Shelly. Great to see you. First time in here. Steel Soul with a plan. Well, I thought it was a plan, but now with you here, maybe I guess you'll be the judge of that. But welcome in. Good to see you. Hope your runs have been going well. So it was, I think if I remember correctly, you were doing Steel Soul 100%, right? We're just doing Steel Soul any percent at this point. But welcome in. So as you can see, the one that I died in Troubled Trobio. Yeah, I think I can't remember if I was there for that or not, but I do remember you being live, and then I think I checked in like right as you were like you had lost to something. So that's brutal, and Troubled Trobio's a bother for sure. But do you have any plans to do another one of those runs anytime soon? Yeah, so late in the run. Yeah, that's I can only imagine how brutal that is. So as you can see, we've tried this 13 times now. We are on try 14 because we indexed with 0. Tomorrow when you wake up, all right, so you're going for broke again. Awesome. I may be able to make part of that. I do have some plans tomorrow, but if there's an opportunity, I will definitely try to check out at least a little bit of that. In no small part, so I can do some homework myself, because as you're about to find out, I'm considerably less calibrated than you are. So we're doing Steel Soul. It's been kind of a rough time of it. You know, this is our 14th try now, because we started with 0 deaths, so we index at 0, and so far the furthest I've made it is 4th chorus. Every other time I've died to either Bell Beast, a lot of deaths to Bell Beast, a lot of deaths to a decent amount of deaths to Lace, and then a bunch of deaths to just like basically stuff between Bell Beast and Lace. I personally stopped counting a long time ago. Yeah, I kind of wish I had done a death counter for my first play, my casual playthrough. That would have been fun. But I figured with Steel Soul, we got to do with the death counter, right? And I spent all this time building this death counter, which there's kind of a funny story behind it, where basically, a couple months ago, I did a challenge run for Sonic Adventure 2, where I was trying to do like a low button press challenge. So I built this script that was gonna like basically read my button inputs and then write them to my OBS, write them to the screen so that people could see in real time what those button inputs were, which I thought was super fun. And then when the thought of doing a death counter came up, I was like, oh, I know how to do that. I just can repurpose my input counter for a death counter, not realizing that like I could simply just update a text file like manually update a text file, and I don't have to build like logic for all this like fancy button input stuff. I could have just updated a manual text file every time I died, and it just doesn't happen that often, right? Like, when you die, it's pretty substantial. So like I can take the 2 seconds to just stop and update the death counter. But no, I like went all the way and like built what essentially turned into like a hotkey. So it's just basically a key on my keyboard that is one key on my keyboard that I press, and it updates the death counter. So I basically spent like an hour programming a hotkey, which is fine. But because I've programmed it, of course we're going to use it. Speaking of which, there is another thing I've programmed that I've forgotten to invite to the party. So hold on one moment. All right, welcome, GoodBot. When I am done, I will try to make a YouTube video and talk about my pain on Steel Soul, and that day I will know my total death. Nice, yeah. Yeah, that would be fun to do like a whole YouTube video on that. I don't have you done stuff like that before? Like, have you done like videos of like prolonged playthroughs like that? Because I've started, I've been trying to make that. Like when I started doing when I started doing streaming, I wanted to have like a VOD, you know, a place where I'm storing all my VODs, but I also wanted to do like an actual YouTube channel where I'm doing like edited playthroughs to kind of streamline the content. But I severely underestimated how much work it actually is to just go through VODs and trim stuff down. Like, even when I'm not doing fancy edits and stuff, like just doing standard like watching a VOD, clipping stuff, and then just basically like editing stuff out that's not funny or interesting or moves the plot forward, still takes a tremendous amount of time that I did not really anticipate. I expected it to be kind of essentially a 1-to-1 ratio of you watch the VOD and you just like click trim every couple of minutes to like clear out the stuff that you don't want. But it ends up being something like a 3 to 4, like a 1 to, you know, 1 to 3 or 4 ratio. So I know I have yet to actually talk about my plan. So my plan is basically to not overthink it, is like the bare bones version of this. So I'm trying to just get like a quick death on this guy and not die would be great. There, okay, that's a pretty quick death. I'm not mad about that death. So, all right, that was just like part 1 of the plan though. Part 2 of the plan is to basically get to Bell Beast quicker. So essentially the plan is, oh, and I've forgotten to update my tea. Hold on. I even had like more time than normal before stream. And I was like sitting here at like my screen, like being like, oh, what should I do? What can I do to kill time? Which never happens. And then I've forgotten to do all this stuff that I was supposed to have done. I guess. But yeah, it's editing videos is a substantial amount of work for sure. That I did not expect. But here we are. Editing sucks. It really does. I mean, it like, I do enjoy it on like some level of like the like creating kind of like an entertaining and like fluid cut of a stream. I find a lot of joy in, and like being able to kind of like boil it down to like you get to create your own little storyline with it basically, and like have all these little like plot threads and you know, A plots and B plots, and they all kind of like weave in and out of each other, and like there's a poetry to it that I really enjoy, and I would love to dedicate more time to doing it. It's just a question of time. Like, I work a full-time job. I also have a life outside of job and streaming, and I also just am a human that needs things like rest and not working on stream stuff every waking moment and normal things like that. Barely knowledgeable on DaVinci. Same, honestly, yeah. I'm pretty new to DaVinci myself. I've only been using it for like a couple of months, and I really only know the basics. Like, I basically, you know, I use it for just like the bare bones of video editing. Like any, you know, not even using it a fraction of its true power. But I mean, the way I see it, and like kind of my approach with most things streaming has been like, just start somewhere, right? Like you know, I don't have the time or the patience to like spend hours and hours mastering every piece of DaVinci. Like, my goal has to be, it just has to be doing something where I'm oh, this is gonna be a lot harder than I thought. So hold on. I'll finish that thought in a second. Oh, this is gonna be way harder than I thought. Everyone, all the speedrunners made it look so easy. I really should have studied this more. Remember when I said I had a plan? This was my plan, and so far it's not panning out the way I had hoped. Come on, you can do it. Oh, I'm so bad. No, I can do this though. I think we can get this if we're like geniuses. Watch this. Watch this. Watch this. Watch this. Oh, so close. Oh, we could get it next time. I think we can get it next. No! Don't. You didn't see that. No, nobody saw that. That didn't happen. I was like trying to think about like what wall. You blinked. Oh, perfect. Yeah, nothing happened. Zero, nothing of interest. So anyway, as I was saying, I have a plan. I have a really great plan. So as I was saying, we're at run 15. We only died 14 times. And I do have a plan. Is it a half-baked plan? Yes, I do. I am aware of the wall with the 60 rosaries. Here's my thing though, because this is part of my plan. The plan is to not waste a bunch of time on things that I'm not ready for. So like, because here's what like the first couple of runs looked like was I had this whole route planned out, or I figured out this whole route. Need to watch anime with my friend. Be back in 2 hours or so. Okay, well, enjoy the anime. I expect a full update on the anime that you're watching and how good it is. Yeah, but in any case, my plan is to be, basically the plan is, oh, it's great. Oh, I can't wait to hear. Oh, ReZero. All right, you're gonna have to sell me on ReZero because I'll be honest, I heard someone say time loop anime and I was sold, and then I watched like 12 episodes of it, and then I was like, I'm having a hard time getting. Oh, thanks for the hydrate. You try to sell it? Okay, perfect. Yeah. Convince me why I should keep watching ReZero. Man, what's up, Shogun? Welcome in. Oh, I've really got to do a lurk command now. Speaking of things that I could have done right before stream and didn't, I could have done a lurk command. But welcome in, Shogun. How are you doing today? Ignore the death counter. Everything's fine. I just watched the final episode of the best show in my entire life. Oh, did you watch the TADC finale? I know that it just premiered on YouTube, and I actually like went nice. Okay, obviously no spoilers, but I am very excited to check it out after stream. I hummed and hawed about it because I did know that it was premiering like an hour before when I normally start streaming, and I knew that it ran about an hour and a half, or at least I was told it ran about an hour and a half, based on what the fact that you're here is telling me that it's gonna be it was closer to an hour 15. I'm gonna love it. Okay, I'm so excited then. I'm so excited. I've heard mixed reviews, but I'm just ready to just watch it and enjoy it because I've thoroughly enjoyed that show, and I'm just ready to have a good time. So I did hum and haw about like, do I watch a part of it along with everyone else and then like leave and watch this and then leave and start doing stream? Do I just delay stream a half an hour so I can watch the TADC finale? Or do I just like save everything until after the fact? I ultimately decided like, let's just watch it later. Like it would be fun to watch it in real time with everyone else, but like honestly, like I can just wait a couple hours and then I'll just watch it at the end and it'll be a lot of fun. The people who say it's mid are not real. Agreed. So agreed. It's not anywhere near the mid stuff. It's just amazing. All right. I love to hear it. I love to hear it. All right. So anyway, here's my plan, right? The plan is to be super awesome at the game. Plan one is to basically just not be afraid of Moss Mother. Like we're basically just like never afraid of Moss Mother. Like Moss Mother's the easiest thing Moss Mother's the mom's pajamas. I don't know what that's not a real phrase. It could be though. That's we're all about creating real phrases that aren't phrases, but then they become real phrases. And I just don't need to be afraid of Moss Mother. It's because she's just not that scary, and we're already done. BRB got to go to the bathroom. All right. Well, all you missed was just me destroying Moss Mother, so it's really not a big deal. You get by the time you get back, we'll be at the next phase of my plan, which is gonna be awesome. I did not anticipate the skip to be as hard as it was, but I think it's worth, because we spent what, like 5-10 minutes getting there. I think it's worth it to learn the skip, because I keep talking about how I have this awesome plan, and maybe I should save it for when there aren't people just saying BRB, I'm gonna come back. But I do have a plan, and the plan is basically to speedrun. The plan is basically to be a speedrunner and speedrun all the hard parts, speedrun all the run backs, and so we just master all the things that are hard. That's my plan. Rather, so we tried being careful, right? We did 13 runs of being careful. Now we're just doing wild run backs. That's the plan. Is it a good plan? That's for you, the viewer, to decide. But it is my plan, which it is a GoodBerean special, if you will. So that's what we're about. We're all about here. I really am upset by the fact that you have to like walk past the bench and then go back to bench there. It's very upsetting to me. It's not. It feels bad. It's like one of the things that I think I would definitely change in it, if I had the opportunity to like sit in it at Team Cherry, like, hey Team Cherry, it's a month till Silksong. So honestly, Silksong, yeah, Silksong is real. It's a listen. It would be listen, Team Cherry. It's a month until Silksong drops. It's a month until the greatest game of the decade drops. You've got. Listen to me. You guys have got to make sure that you can bench on the first bet, like the first time you pass through the bench, like that's like required. It essentially, like, it has to happen. Okay, come here, bud. All right, you're gonna come over here. That's fine. Yep. All right, bud. And then that's okay. I think we can do this if I'm just a genius. I think I'm just gonna take care of this guy so it's not even a problem. Okay, you're gonna do this again. Come here. And then come here. Oh, we got it. Oh, I'm a genius. There we go. And we're in. We're in. Oh yeah. This is what it's all about right here. Because how much time did we just save there, right? But we didn't have to go into the marrow at all. We didn't have to do that whole like loop around. Like we're just steamrolling. And no, I did not get the secret alcove with all the beads. But here's why. Because there's a non-zero chance that we die to Bell Beast right now. Oh, I actually have to get Silk Spear first. BRB while I get Silk Spear. But right there, so the long-time viewer of the GoodBerean experience will know that there is a non-zero chance that we die to Bell Beast right here, right? Heal, and then we'll watch this. Bad, you're bad. Yep, you're bad. Oh, frick, he's bad. I'm bad. Right, so the long-time viewer will know that dying to Bell Beast, it's a possibility, right? It's not a guarantee, right? We've had a fair number of victories against our Bell Beast friend, but there's also a number of times where Bell Beast has owned us in some frankly embarrassing ways. So here's the deal. I'm not even gonna bother with that. We're speedrunning. We're skipping all the optional content, because if we get to the point where I'm having to double back and like get a bunch of beads, so be it. But we gotta cut out the fluff. We gotta cut out the extra stuff until Bell Beast is just a given, right? If there's like a 75% chance that I die to Bell Beast on any given run, we can't be spending half an hour wandering around collecting rosaries. Like, we just can't be doing that. We've got to simplify our runbacks to the point where Bell Beast is just absolutely a given. I probably could have skipped that. That's fine. No, we should skip it. We should skip things because we're speed running. Speed runners get the speed gunners. Okay, you thought. Ah, frick. That's okay. We can farm silk at Bell Beast, which is epic. It's okay. We can farm silk at Bell Beast. Watch this. See, because now this is where we would normally be. See, this is about like the point where we'd be going to Bell Beast the first time of the stream, assuming that this was our first run. We've already gotten a run in where we died in an embarrassing place, and now we're just here at Bell Beast, and we're gonna farm silk, and then we're gonna do that, and then so here begins the next phase of my plan. Is be super awesome at the game. Oh, frick. As I was saying, here comes the next phase of my plan, which is be really careful about Bell Beast. As I was saying, here comes the next phase of my plan, which is don't die to Bell Beast. Because we don't die to Bell Beast in here. What is this, amateur hour? Yeah, see, we got that. We already have a better rate of play here. Yeah, see, already phase 2, easiest game of my life. And watch this. We're gonna silk spear this Mama Jama as soon as he shows his freaking face. It's a she. Like, Bell Beast is a she. We should properly gender Bell Beast. I do my best, but sometimes my brain just goes burr. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes in life, your brain just goes burr. Oh, that was almost bad. Speaking of almost... Okay, what else is bad? There. See? These are the kinds of openings we need to be capitalizing on. Let's go! See? All right. Fastest Bell Beast in the West. Get out of my house, dude. Now, do we have any rosaries? No. Do we have... other things instead of rosaries that make our life better? Also, no. But what we do have is a quick run back to the pain points. And that's really what we need, right? At this point, we're not going out of our way for stuff until stat becomes a pain point. Right now, that's not becoming a pain point. Having not enough rosaries, not a pain point. Having not enough masks, not a pain point, but also, well, it is a pain point, but it's also not one that we can fix by going out of way for masks now. Not having enough spool fragments, also not a pain point. What's up, Rem? Welcome in. How are you doing? How's everything going? So good to see you. You gotta go watch it a second time. All right, well, you liked it that much, really? Well, that's very encouraging. I can't wait to check it out. Rem, have you checked out the TADC finale? Shogun has checked it out. I have not checked it out. The court is waiting to see if you have checked it out. Also, I just beat Bell Beast. And also, welcome in. It's so good to see you. I hope all is well. I hope things are going well with your new job. You went to see it in the cinema. Oh, awesome. I really wanted to see it in the cinema, and it basically just came down to, at no point did I ever sit down and think, what days am I free to go to the cinema and watch the CADC finale? And then all of a sudden it was now. And so it's like, well, I guess that's that. But how was the cinema, the TADC cinema experience? I hope it was awesome. I'm pretty sure what happened. Let me just recap what happened here. I think I entered here, left immediately, then went in, hit the lever, and then started hitting the bell as if I was supposed to get the quick bench that way. Am I correct in recapping that that's what happened? I was only kind of half paying attention, but I'm pretty sure that that's what happened. In which case, classic. It was great. Awesome. So we've got 2 for 2 on TADC. Was great. I'm so excited to watch the finale. I was telling Shogun earlier, I was basically like going like humming and hawing about like, oh, do I like watch it, part of it, and then stream? Do I delay stream so I can finish it when it airs, or do I just like wait until after stream and watch it? And so I ultimately decided on just wait until after stream to watch it. But I'm so excited that you guys are enjoying it and that you guys thought it was super cool. I'm very excited to see where we go with here. I'm not even gonna go in there. I know there's cool stuff in there, but you know what else is cool? Not spending an hour wasting time and then just dying to lace. That's also cool. So we're just doing that. Are we going here? Nope, we're going not here. I will be getting the darts of throwing, whose names continue to elude me. The fact that we cannot harass Grendel there with our nail is deeply upsetting to me. Like of all the little like Easter eggs and like attention to detail they put, like I really don't. I was really hoping to be able to like make him a problem. Fortunately, I don't work tomorrow, but I do have pottery class in the morning, so I gotta go to sleep. Okay, well, so good to see you again. Hope all is well. Enjoy your pottery class, and feel free to drop your pottery creation in the Discord if you so desire, if it fits you. But thanks for dropping in. Hope everything goes well with you, and hope to see you another time when it's not super absurdly late for you. I know it is rough, just like the time difference. Like you know, maybe someday I'll be able to accommodate that myself and start earlier so that my my overseas buddies can actually watch me at a reasonable hour. But today is not that day, unfortunately. I hope you beat Lace this time. I've beaten Lace before. It's not that it wouldn't be the first time. Like I have beaten Lace, but I also hope that I beat Lace this time. So thank you for the well wishes there. So let's open up this. Also, we are speed running our way towards this place. I'm not gonna go get the do I have the rosaries for this? I don't even have enough rosaries. Holy cow! Thank you for the hydrate. I appreciate the hydrate before you go. Thank you very much. And I'm starting to realize realize that I may have made a mistake by not getting enough rosaries. But you know what? Bye, Ram. Good to see you. Thanks for stopping in. I am realizing, you know, on the one hand, which way is the right way? Is this no? This is the way to actually fight Lace. What we need is the way to actually get the dash. That's what we need. So I feel like the bench or the Bellbeast situation right there is a great example of the changes that we're making to our strategy, our plan, if you will, because I keep saying I have a plan, and this is my plan. I'm doing the plan now. This is the plan happening in real time. We are doing the plan, and the plan is to not be bad. Obviously, but the plan, more specifically, the plan is to do things that are good. No, I'm also trying. I'm half trying not to die here. No, I'm fully trying not to die, and because of that, I'm half paying attention to what I'm saying. No, what I'm trying to say though is, listen, could we spend more time farming rosaries so I could open up that bellway? Yes. Could I waste some time farming rosaries right now so I can open up that bellway to compensate for my mistake? Yes. We're not going to do either of those things. Why? Because we're probably going to die to this ant infestation anyway, so we might as well get it out of the way early. And when we start making it so that the ant infestation is just like a little bug at the bottom of our shoe, then we can start worrying about these guys. 4 hits, right? So I can just win right now. Will you heal? Watch this. Bop, 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 bop. bop, bop, bop. You're done. All right, now it's a flying, guys. 1, 2, 3, 3, 4, 4, 4. You're done. Come here, 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 come here. Stop trying to hit me and hit me. All right, and then we get nasty guy. I thought that was 6 hits, I guess. Oh, I probably could have silk speared there. That's fine. Just get easy peasy. Oh my goodness. Easiest, like, see, most runs we'd be like barely at Belby's by now. We like maybe have beaten Belby's. Now we're like heading straight for the place of thing. I also just realized I saw the look down and I was gonna make the joke again of she chose down that I keep making and no one ever gets, but it's fine because you'll get it someday. Someone will get it someday. And then I realized and remembered my friend who would get it, and I realized that I forgot to text them back. So if you're that friend who texted me earlier and said a nice thing and I didn't respond, I'm sorry. I'll try to text you later if I remember. I'm really bad at remembering texting. I do have opinions about that though, because I sort of resent the expectation to be constantly available. Like, because we kind of here's the thing, right? And I'm gonna go on a little rant tirade a little bit here because it's I have strong opinions about this, and possibly it's just me kind of justifying, like, coping and justifying my life choices, but I also do have opinions about it. So here's the thing, right? Oh, we got a flea there. Okay, cool. So here's the thing, right? We live in an information age. We didn't live in an age where an age of stimulation, an age of overstimulus, right? And this age of overstimulus leads often to the reality that we are overstimulated. I feel like this is not the conversation I have right before Lace. Maybe I'll finish the conversation in a second, but suffice to say, I don't think that we should be expected to be constantly available just because we have little computers in our pockets. That's all I'll say about that for now. Maybe I'll come back for that thought in a second. Maybe I won't. Who knows? What I do know is we're at the body Lace right here. So I think we just have to be a little bit greedy. I know we always say don't be greedy, but the strat is actually to be greedy here. Because, but let's be honest, Lace is not that hard. In fact, I'm just gonna do that. Haha, and you're bad. I should have known that was gonna happen. Oh! Bop. You also notice that I'm playing her with Hunter. We did not go get the Wanderer. That's a revelation from last time when I realized, hey, you know what? The Wanderer is maybe not the move when I'm not actually used to playing it. Maybe we don't go fight Lace with the brand new crest I've played for all of 10 minutes in my normal like Silksong playthrough. Also, I forgot I can dash. So let's actually remember how to dash, huh, GoodBerean? How's that? Do we like dashing? Maybe making good life choices. Let's go. Oh my gosh, we're on a bender. We're on a roll. We're blazing it. I feel like all of those things are things that I mean in an innocent way and are just not how I should just. Those are not the right choices of words. We are murdering. No, that's not better. That's not better, GoodBerean. We are doing really well, guys. This is probably our best Steel Soul run yet. Not in terms of progression, because obviously we've gotten further than this in a Steel Soul run. What I'm saying is, this is our best Steel Soul run in terms of I'm just bodying the competition. We're not wasting our time with random nonsense that we don't need to worry about. We're just getting the job done. We're just dominating. We're just charging forward and saying, hey, this is what's happening. And I don't actually care if you're if you agree or not, because it's what's happening. It's just the reality of the thing. We do need to go get. Oh my gosh, I'm actually becoming a Hunter player. Like, I think I'm mastering Hunter, guys. We are gonna be getting the Wanderer's Bell That's not the wandering bell. The warding bell. Warden's bell. Warding bell. That's what I said. That is what I said, but it was like the 5th time. But it's okay. We are getting the warding bell because they don't want to die. Is why. I mean, like, do I need to explain? Like, you've seen. Maybe you haven't. Maybe you're watching for the first time and you're like, who is this guy? What is he talking about? Why is he yapping so much about like getting the 4th chorus? Like, my mom can get to 4th chorus blindfolded with her hands tied behind her back and 4 babies like screaming in her ear. Well, I can't. I can get to 4th chorus maybe sometimes if I'm good. So, and I shouldn't have gone down this way. This is not the move. Now I have to go around the hard way. And we're here. All right. Yes. Okay. This is what I'm talking about with speed run. We speed run. We get a drink. Get a little speed run action in. We get our quest. And we're gonna about to have. Because what? It was what, like 4th? I think it was at the 10-minute mark that we started our second run. I want to say that. Maybe the 5-minute, right? So we're talking like 30 to 35 minute, 30. And then I doubt it was the 5-minute mark because usually the 5-minute mark is when we start streaming, right? I run 2 songs up front to clear out the ad break, which if it wasn't clear for everyone why I do it 2 songs now, that's why. It's because we can get the first ad break in right out of the way, and then I can start right as soon as the 2nd song ends. That's the purpose. That's the reasoning. All right, I'm gonna body this guy. I'm a genius now. Watch this. Bop. Bip. Watch this. Bop. Bip. Watch this. Bop. Bip. All right. There's probably like a more efficient way to like grind these that doesn't involve me. Ooh, I wonder if I can be good at the game. No. Anything good over here? No, it looks like pain. This side looks like pain, so let's not go this way. Ooh, we can just do this. That might be the move, actually. Maybe we do just grind this guy. Maybe we don't overthink it, and we just like go like, hey, this guy, you're just our best friend now. I'll call you Pokey. What's up, Pokey? You're gonna give me everything I need for this quest, whether you like it or not. I know you're not gonna like it because you're just gonna die over and over again. But listen, that's a sacrifice I'm willing to make. Can you work with me on that, Pokey? All right, cool. So anyway, that's what's up with me. How are you guys doing? How's everybody doing today? I am really enjoying being here. I'm not gonna lie, guys. It's been a brutal couple of weeks. IRL in work specifically, and today was just like a new level of brutal. And I don't really want to talk about the details of why too much, except to just like level with you and just be like, things have been rough. And this place has been a consistent place, a consistent source of comfort and joy for me. So thanks to everybody who's just been a part of that and who's popped through even for a little bit, even, you know, people just like lurking and enjoying and having a good time. Anybody who's just wanted to come by and say hi for a little bit and enjoy the time, because it's meant the world to me, and it's really helped give me something to look forward to. But I will, speaking of things to look forward to, we are getting the Cloak of Floatiness right now. It's amazing how long I can persist without knowing the names of things. I promise you, when I guess whenever I say something that's not the right name, there's like I'd say there's a 3 in 4 chance, or like a 4 in 5 chance, maybe a 3 in 5 chance that I legitimately don't remember the name, and I'm just saying whatever name makes the most sense to me / is the funniest to me at the time. I'm not even gonna go that way. We're not even doing that, because here's what we're doing, because we're speedrunning, right? We're speedrunning, and the goal now is 4th chorus. Now, I did do some more homework on 4th chorus, and I did realize that unfortunately the quick kill is not as quick as I had hoped. It's basically like the last phase of the fight, where the air currents show up. But that's okay, because I'm confident that with a little bit of patience and creativity, we can just win here. We don't have to die. We don't have to be bad at the game. We just win. And I know there's a quick kill, and I know there's technically like a quick. There's like a skip, right? There's like a 4th chorus skip where you just like don't even let him start the party. And then there's like a quick kill where you like pogo off of his head from here and just like hit the boulders from above. I definitely thought he was doing the other attack because I wasn't paying attention to the angle of his arms, so that's kind of scary that it just happened to work out. Also, have we done this hit list so far? I probably shouldn't have said that, because guess what's going to happen right now? If you thought a hit, your answer is you would be actually completely dead wrong, because we're continuing to do this hit list. Okay, that was a little bit scary. I'm not loving the fact that it's like in the center that he's killed, so I think I'm just gonna go over here. Wow, perfect. Yeah, I think we just take a little... This is actually like super epic easy. We just have to be very slightly careful, right? Just don't be greedy, don't be dumb, don't make bad life choices, and we've got this in the bag. That was actually the first hit of the game, so I think we're winning here. Okay, that was a little scary. We're gonna heal right here. I was waiting for that side swipe specifically. That specific one with that specific arm I was like, as soon as that happens, it's heal city. That's kind of scary. That's kind of scary. But I think we just get one more stagger, and then we get to just do the quick kill. Let's go. Please give me my quick kill now. Let's go. Let's go. We're in, baby. Happy Friday, Real Mule. Welcome in. You are about to watch the quickest kill of your life. Bop, you're done. Welcome in. Good to see you. Hope you are well. So we are doing some Steel Soul runs. Let's go. Thank you very much. So yeah, we're doing Steel Soul runs, and we have now officially made it the furthest we've ever made it in Steel Soul. Like we've never been further. The last time, the furthest we'd been was dying to 4th chorus a couple tries ago. So so far this is going epically. But what's going on with you? How are you doing? So good to see you. Really enjoy your streams. And it's a lot of, it's a lot of fun hanging out with you and watching you play this game. So I've gotten obviously all of my exploring out of the way. Epic is right. Yeah, we like it. We like having things epic here. Yeah, so glad to support you. It's you bring some really fun energy to your streams, and I always appreciate that, and you're always like really kind and supportive of other people, and so like I always want to just like prop that up as well. And I think the more people that can do stuff like that on Twitch, the better. I don't actually need to come here. What is my goal? What do I need to do? I actually so because I haven't been here since like the first time I played Silksong back in like February, so I don't actually know what to do right now. I only vaguely remember. Well, clearly I do this. That seems to be the right choice. We're heading to Greymore, and actually, wait, no, we're not heading to Greymore. I have a better plan. We're all in this thing together. Yeah, exactly. Yep. We're all in this thing together, and so it's like we might as well support each other and just be kind and have fun in each other's streams. So appreciate your support. So my plan was I'll be real, I didn't actually expect to get this far this quickly. So now I have to actually think about what my plan is. My plan is to get more fleas. And I know that there are some fleas to get. I don't know exactly where they are. And I think someone has said there's one in Hunter's March. We've already gotten one. I think we only need to get 5. We need to get 5 fleas, and then we can skip the Morwing. So the plan is, I'm not actually going all the way to Deep Docks. Or, Deep Docks, no, we're not actually going all the way to Greatmoor. Like, obviously, I almost don't even want to, this isn't closed when I go up here, right? I can, okay. I think we actually just leave. Let's leave. So let's calibrate what we need to do. So we have one flea. We've rescued one flea. There's one near the Bellway in Deep Docks. There's one, I guess, in the Hunter's March, someone said. So we might need to go there. And then there's one in, where's the other fleas? It's not in there. We can't get there yet. There's one that's like up north in the Marrow that I got like early on, and then we decided not to do that because I was dying too much. So, well, this seems like promising. This seems like a place that might have a flea in it. I think I even hear a flea. Oh no, it's this guy. Frick. Don't die to this guy. So the plan is wander around and find a flea, I guess. So this is now the wander. We're basically now doing exploring part 2, which is exciting. I always really enjoy the exploring in these games. Regular viewers know me as only explore, no fight guy. So I'm happy to kind of just get to re-explore this game and re-experience the game for the first time. It's with just the added benefit of now we really need to not die. Just fine. Actually, I'm speaking of not dying. I'm just gonna go. We're just gonna go leave this guy. Surely there's a flea around here somewhere, right? This all feels like, oh frick. Is this a gauntlet? This thing's, I feel like this is a gauntlet. Oh, frick. Oh, pants. Oh, no, 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 no. I'm almost certain this is a gauntlet. Oh my goodness, we need to not be here. This is a gauntlet. We're not being here. We're going away. We do need to find that flea, though. We need to find some fleas. I know where 3 of them are, ish. I know where 2 are. I know where 1 is for sure. I know where 1 is kind of. I know where 1 is via hearsay, and then there's a 4th one that needs to be discovered. What we're not doing, we're not doing that frickin' Craw Lake house, and we're not doing the Greatmoor fight. It's not what's happening. So we must continue on. Bop, blip, blam. All right. And then going this way, up, up. And Meal, where are you at in Silksong right now? Oh, this is where I just was. This is where I just was, wasn't it? Have you, you're in Act 2, right? Have you, like, what, you know, where we left off in Act 2 on this? And how are you enjoying the game? I know, oh yeah, because I remember you fought the clockwork guys, and then, I think I saw you fighting someone else too later. But yeah, I know that you're really enjoying the fights in that game. Ow, frick. We are, where is this flea, dude? Surely I must find a flea. Oh, I can't even get up there because I don't have like wall jump yet. I miss wall jump. I've got the dash and I've got flying, and so now I think, oh, I have wall jump too. No, I don't have wall jump. Okay. Oh, but we are near where we need to be, because we go this way, and then this is lace, and then we don't go down here. We go and we go this way, and I think we pay. Let's buy the bellway. So, I'm just really excited that we've even made this far. Like I did all this stuff where I like speed runned stuff that I would normally take a lot longer on, and then we actually got way further, and so now I have to backtrack. Oh frick. Oh, double frick. Oh, triple frick. Yeah. Blah, blah, blah. Bop, blip. Blamity blam. Okay, so here's one of the fleas, though. I just need to not die here. I'm not dying. We're not dying. We are not going to die. Not now. I've just made it so far. We can't stop now. All right. 2 fleas down. 3 fleas to go. I almost want to take Bellway back. Oh, there was a Bellway in Far Fields I probably should have gotten. I guess it doesn't matter now. I think we go back to the Marrow, and we go up to that one station. I think that's the plan. Oh, we do have an ad break coming in soon. So we are going to need to soon break for the ads. Where is is it up here? I think this is where that bell, I think this is where that flea was. I forget. I've forgotten already. We'll lock the route in eventually. You know, we're still learning. We're in brand new territory, because now we actually need the fleas. Before we were like somewhat getting the fleas. Yes, this is where we need to be. I'm gonna take this nice and safe, because this is a place that I have died before, and so the rule is every place that you've died, you be a little bit safe for. I haven't really been doing that like for the bosses that we've fought, but that's because we've been trying to streamline the run backs, and so I haven't been trying to be like super careful or super crazy with that. I'm a little scared that we've summoned everybody and their mother to come and murder us, but we made it out in one piece, which is more than we can say about some of our runs. So we've got 3 of the 4. I think I can dip down here. I think we go... Where do I go? I kind of want to go for... Gopher. I kind of want to dip down and see if we can get to Fleetopia Mach 1. Mark 1? The precursor to Fleetopia, the artist soon to be known as Fleetopia. Am I going the right way? This feels wrong. No, this is exactly right. This is the absolute correct way. What's up, dog? Blah 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 blah. You're well met. Mifri. Okay. Lost, please. Okay. And then. Yep. Right. Bet. So now we get a count of it, right? Yeah, we only need 2 more. Which means you need to find 2. I was told that 1 is in the beginning of Hunter's March. That's a little scary, because we all know what's at the beginning of Hunter's March, and we also all know how long it took me to get there. Like I didn't even go Hunter's March until like late Act 2. So it's a little bit scary that we're being expected to go there right now. This is not what we want to do. This is not how we want to approach this. Is deep docks a better move? Is there a flea in deep docks? Where can I go in deep docks to find a flea? These are the questions that must be answered. I really wish we had a flea master in chat right now that could tell me all about where all the fleas are. But we do have an ad break coming up, so I think this is a good time to break for ads. So feel free to grab a snack, get a drink, stretch your legs. We will be back in just a few minutes after the ad break to continue our investigation for the fleas that will let us skip gray more. That is the plan. All right, see you in just a few. All right, and we're back. Hope everyone had a good ad break. All right, so let's see where the fleas are. Excuse me, sir and or madam. Could I have 2 fleas, please? Oh my goodness, that's not a flea at all. What is this? A rosary necklace? Yeah. Not even a good one, a frayed one, dude. I'm afraid that's not good enough. What is good enough? Where do we go? Well, I guess we go up here. Yeah, I guess we just have to go up this way. This is like where we normally go. And then I bet let's head over towards the Hunter's March area, because a little birdie told me that there's one that's near the beginning of Hunter's March. So I think if we go Hunter's March, get that one, and then dip back to Far Fields, I bet we can find another one in Far Fields. That's the plan. And let's just kind of explore along the way. Like, okay, these guys are not what I need though. So we're gonna not do that. And then we go, where do we go? I shouldn't do that. That's gonna give me motion sickness. If it's gonna give me motion sickness, surely it's giving other people motion sickness as well. Because I'm not even like the most motion sick person out there. I don't usually get motion sickness, but it's also like, I'm not above motion sickness. It's happened to me before. Is this where I went to get the other flea? No, this is just money. Oh, and this is more money, right? I think there's more money over here, because this is one of our old routes. I've already forgotten. It's been like a week since I've done this route, and I've already forgotten what's actually here. Yeah, it's just money, which is okay. Maybe we go buy, if we save up enough money, we might go buy the money pendant. The money magnetizer. That's the name for it. Do that. Take a drink. All right, and we press on. So that wasn't what we wanted, but it's not unwelcome. And so let's see if we can find what we want though. I think down over here is where I think there's it's one of those iron metals, forged metals. Oh no, it's just one of these. Well, I think I missed the place that has the forged metal. That's not what it's called, but it's what it's called now. And here, oh, we probably should open this up. And then this is the shortcut to Bellholm, yeah? Okay, yep. And then this is where we die. All right, who's ready to lose? I am. Yeah, we're probably gonna die here. Let's be honest. But we're on such a rip roll and start though. Like we literally this stream we first tried Bell Beast Lace 4th chorus. We can handle Clowny McClownerson. So I even saw a strat for it. We just do this because then he can't do the jump attack, which is like the worst one. And then we just do this, and we make it this like the easiest thing ever. See, we're already speedrunners. Watch this. Speed running. Speed run. And it actually does make it easier that it's not it's nice that the dash pogo is actually quicker than the Reaper one. As much as I love our friend Reaper, right? We miss Reaper. We do respect Reaper players in this house. However, I can't deny the quickness of the Hunter Crest is paying dividends, especially in this fight. And this is actually such a goated strategy because we're just dodging his worst attack, which is the jump. So people always say, GoodBerean, do you have a plan? You say you have a plan, and then I see no plan. This is my plan. I'm doing it right now. Watch that. Check that out. First try. We didn't even die to him. We're killing it. Now I know we're not out of the woods because I know that there are some nasty enemies in here. I know that there are some nasty gauntlets in here, but I think I'm hoping that we can just real quick get our friend oh my goodness. I'm hoping that we just really quick get our friend the flea of Fleetopia and just win and then just bounce. And I know that there is other stuff to get in here. Like I know, obviously, a good long-term strat is going to be to get the broken necklace, whatever that charm is that gives you like an extra hit at the end of your like life cycle. I don't remember what. Well, let's go. But we're not getting it right now because I ain't messing around with dying to stuff that I don't need to die to. It's just not what's happening. So we got that flea. The question is, where's this final flea? Surely there's a final flea. There might be one in Wormways. I kind of don't want to go to Wormways if we don't have to. So I think the safe strat is actually go back to, let's keep going towards Farfields. We'll explore Farfields again. Yes, I'm gonna bench just for safety. We'll explore Farfields. We'll actually see if I can explore anything along the way that gives, like maybe there's another one in the Marrow or in Deep Docks. Dude, the boulder like made that one fall over. That's so rude. The boulder doesn't appreciate when you do stuff like that. Is this where I think this is the shortcut that I could have opened up like 900 eons ago in my first playthrough, and I didn't end up doing it until like Act 2.5. Also, it's cool that you can kind of control the speed. This is a really cool contraption that I wish I had like gotten to use maybe like any time before the end of the game. I'm a little scared at how many enemies that I've gotten the attention of, but I'm also a gamer, so it doesn't matter. See, we're killing it. How many beads do we have? We could go by, I think by the time we get to the Bellway again, I think we could actually go by the Magnetite Brooch, and I think that actually might be the move. Because as much as I don't want to like go out of my way to like as much as I don't want to be going out of my way for stuff that doesn't actually matter, I do kind of want to go out of my way for stuff that is slightly mattering. That looks like it slightly matters. No, I think we're at the point, right? We've speedrunned our pain points, and now we're in like exploratory mode. We're in theory crafting mode. We're in route crafting mode. We're routing. That's what we're doing. We're routing in real time. That is what we do. Do I have enough for it? I think it's 120, right? I'm not quite enough, so I think we have to farm just a slight bit more, and I think it'll be worth it. So just do this little bit of farming, because what we're doing is we're learning for next time, right? I mean, not next time, because this is the run, but if in the weird happenstance that this is not in fact the run, it'll be good for us to know exactly which things to go out of the way for, right? And so we might go out of the way for maybe we don't go out of the way quite yet for stuff. Is there I shouldn't have done this. This was a mistake. But I think we just do this. That's actually fine. Maybe we can get a heal right here. I'm actually gonna hit you there, and then I'm gonna do that. I was gonna Silk Spear him, but I forgot. Is there a point to this room? I feel like there should be a point to this room. There's secret? Is there something I'm supposed to do? It really is like playing it for the first time. Like I've literally already done all of this, and somehow we don't understand the sitch. It's probably a shortcut I unlocked from the other side. That's probably what this is. I also reflexively want to check my map, but we don't have maps, and we're not buying any. That's not what's happening. Alrighty, go. I mean, I guess we go towards the lace fight. Do we go Deep Docks? There might be a flea in deep docks though, right? But I also know there's an enemy gauntlet that's not the friendliest. So I almost want to go far fields because that's far friendlier. Far fields, more like far more friendly than the deep docks. Ha. Yeah. Yeah, don't go down there. So, I don't know why I thought he would not just come back. I for some reason thought he was just gonna walk off the edge. Bop, bop, flap. All right, we're also really mastering this pogo. I know I made a bunch of hullabaloo on my first playthrough about how much I hated the hunter's pogo, but honestly, it's kind of growing on me. I think, you know, we're kind of at the point where like I am enjoying the hunter's pogo. It's really doing it for me. I've gotten used to kind of the nitty gritty of it. I've kind of gotten used to the parts of it that make it sort of tricky, and so I feel like I'm able to really like make the most of it. You know what I'm saying? And I think we could, if we do this, we can be geniuses and get up here, and that lets us get a flea? Question mark? Awoo? Is there any awoos up here? I've already been up here. This kind of looks like a place I've already been. No, maybe not. It really is like exploring again for the first time. It's like, oh, I actually don't know what's up here. That's just beads, so I don't think I need that. What's up here? What's over here? Oh, this is that same. No, I have been up here because this is that same spot. I keep going, and then there's a trap, and we're not doing that. The dwarves will not be taken in again. We continue on. Bop. Yes. We continue on, and oh, You thought! I'm not gonna die here though. That's not what's happening. Also, remember when I was gonna go and buy the magnetite brooch? That's not happening either. Maybe if we get to the far field and I have enough for the bellway and the magnetite brooch, we do that. Hey, look, the far fields. Where's the bellway though? I kind of really need a map. I'm not going to be buying a map, but I do need a map. Ah! Is the bellway's? I thought the bellway was in this same shaft as where the place was, but maybe it's further down. So we're gonna so let's go down. We choose down. Wait, is this? No, this is the same spot. Still not what we need. Okay, let's go down. And oh, this is, what is this? We're not doing this. I think I can't even do anything there with the until like later, right? Oh, bellway. Excellent. Precisely what I needed. I think this is probably, oh, I think this is actually gives me exactly enough. Oh no, I'm dumb. I bought the bench, not the bellway. Oh my goodness. Well, never mind. We had exactly enough, but now we don't. Oh my goodness. It said bellway, not bench, and so I just saw, oh, thing you can buy must be the bellway. Nope, bench. Oh, and Shocker's already left. Is it like if you clear the area, or if you like get to the next area, Shocker just is like peace out? Is that how that works? I don't actually know where Chakra. She must be in Greymornet by now, right? Is that how it works? Remember when we fought Force Chorus? That was a good time. If only we had accomplished everything we needed to while over here. Oh, and that's just Silk. I remember there was a secret there. I didn't remember that the secret was just Silk. Down there is nothing, or possibly, yeah, nothing. I can't do anything with those rings yet. And this is just lava, yeah? Yeah, this is just lava. I think if we go over here, no, what is up actually? I don't think we went up. We've done up before, but we didn't do it this time. So we've got to, I think we got to go up again and see what the dealio is. I'm gonna actually go back and then go up. And if I'm really smart, I can get that without having to use the extra, but I think we're just gonna do it anyway. What is this? Is this? Oh, I know what this is. Well, it's a mask shard. It's easy and it's here, so I might as well do it. So let's go here. I don't know why we're doing the the double name thing now, but it's what we're doing. I'm like those two guys from Bell Home. All right, boom. This bit's gotta die soon, or I'm gonna go crazy. Almost tried to claw line there. Just the muscle memory. We don't even need claw line, because we're so good at the game. All right, I think that was our first mask shard too, so that doesn't particularly help us, but wait, no. I want to go all the way over because I want to see if there are more, if there's a flea like in the rafters here. That's what I want to do. I keep in my brain, I'm like, yeah, I don't think you guys understand how much I am stifling the bit, like the repeated word bit. Like, I keep, like, for everything I'm saying, just assume that there's at least one thing I'm thinking of that's like, that could be the double, like the double word bit that I'm refraining from doing. So just like, you're welcome for how much of a nuisance I'm not being right now. Which, you know, at the end of the day, isn't that what everyone wants in their streamer? Someone who refrains from being a nuisance. There's gotta be a flea in here somewhere, right? It's not just gonna be all like groceries and shards, yeah? Okay, well that's a whatever that is. Can I even get up there, or is that? You know, the map interlocks so much that I like forget. Oh my goodness. I forget like what is like easy to get and what is that's the lava place. We're not going there. But like the map is like so like interlocking, and there's so many places that like you like get shortcuts from like other areas that it's like I forget what oh my goodness. I like forget what's we could go there. Oh, we can't go there because we don't have the song thing. My leg just like rumbled like my phone buzzed, but my phone is like on the table, so my leg just, I guess, freaked out of its own accord. My legs do that sometimes. Usually it's on the leg that actually like usually has the phones in my pocket, and so it's just like a ghost rumble. It's just on the other one, so which is weird because I never have my phones on in my right pocket. It's always in the left every time. I wonder if anyone else does that. Like they always have the phone. For me, it's like always phone in the left pocket, keys, wallet in the right. Like those. That's like an unbreakable pattern. Like I'm not like it's basically against the rules for me to do anything else. Like if I've got any other situation, like what am I doing with my life? But I usually only have that stuff in my pocket if I'm like outside or in someone else's house or like somewhere. Like if I'm in my own house, we're just we leave things out of our pockets, which I assume most people do, but it's what I do as well. What I haven't found are any fleas over here, which is upsetting because it makes me wonder where that last flea is. Do I have to go to Wormways, dude? That'd be so bad. We might have to go to Wormways. But I don't know any, like, I feel like we've been all over Farfield. I think feel like we've done everything we can in Farfields, and no shebang. The other thing we could do is go, because the thing is, I don't even know where in Wormways we would go for fleas. So I almost think Deep Docks is the play. I kind of hate the idea of going into Deep Docks like blind, not knowing if I need to actually be there or not. But I guess, so the benefit of going Deep Docks is that we could end up buying stuff from what's her face. So maybe that is the move. Maybe we go Deep Docks. We do the enemy gauntlet. We unlock Forged Daughter. We see if there's any ways to get fleas easy, and then we buy stuff from Forged Daughter and we skip the Morwing fight. I think that sounds like a good plan. I'm so glad I thought of it. And then this is, so the Bellway's up here. Yes. So here's the plan. Here's the plan. We're gonna go to the Bellway. Ada. We travel to the Bone Bottom. I also wonder, like, because, you know, there's that cool, like, interlocking map that you see. And it kind of depends, you know, and it's similar to the one that was in Hollow Knight. And it makes me wonder, like, if you only unlock, like, certain Bellways, how much of the, like, the interlocking map graphic can you get? Like, if I unlocked, say, let's say I unlock the Bellway at Bone Bottom, and then the Bellway at, like, the Slab, and then the Bellway at, like, Bilewater. Like, what does our map look like if those are the only Bellways I end up looking like? I'd imagine it would look like super duper spread out, but only the 3 dots, which kind of seems like a sick thing to try. We're not going to try it today. I don't know if we'd even try it on stream, but it seems like a fun thing to try at some point. I actually came here for a reason, and it wasn't to go outside and then immediately come back in. This is what happens when you guys don't hold me accountable. We run into trouble. I kind of don't want to donate. I will pick up these other wishes. I don't really intend to complete them with any degree of intensity or purpose. Because, as I said, we're kind of speedrunning here. And I don't want to spend my hard-earned bits on a donation that may not even come to pass. Oh, but wait, one thing I did not think about is we won't have a craft medal to get something from Forged Daughter. But let's worry about that later. Let's worry about getting to Forged Daughter first. Oh, and actually, let's equip. Oh my goodness, GoodBerean, you gotta focus, man. You gotta lock in and, like, think for 2 seconds about the plans that you create. Oh, we also never equipped Warding Bell. Remember when we did frickin' Fourth Chorus and Antlord without the Warding Bell equipped when we could have? Incredible. Which I think that's fine, because in neither case did we ever take damage while healing. We had to heal so little. I think we only healed once in Fourth Chorus and then not at all for Antlord. Okay, where am I going? Going to Deep Docks. We're going to Deep Docks. We're going to Deep Docks. And we're going to see if we can find a flea. That is the goal. Find a flea. If we find a flea, we win. Oh. Right. Here we go. So surely there's, like, an enemy gauntlet down here. Anything here? No. Oh, never mind. I thought it was gonna be cool, but it wasn't cool. It was cool not. I was gonna say coolant, but it's not coolant. It's like uncool, anti-cool. Cool it is not. I think we just dodge that guy. We'll just do the same thing here. We'll just, that guy, not even a problem. No problem. And then we're just gonna go in here. There might be a flea in here if I'm super careful. we good to have a magma bell for this? But I don't. The magma bell is behind this, isn't it? Isn't it? Isn't Forge Daughter the one with the magma bell? Also, I should probably have bought these guys. So we're actually gonna like abandon ship and come back. So here's the plan. Bop, bip. What's up, dog? I forgot how the music for this place. Crazy. It's very it's almost High Halls-esque. I'd be interested. I'm still interested. I've been like trying to pay attention now that I've like played more of the game, and I've started watching other like people stream the game. I started to pay attention more to like the music, because honestly, you know, when I'm streaming and yapping, I tend not to notice the music as much. I noticed it a little bit, but not as much as when I'm watching other people play. And then like I'm really starting to get familiar with music, and I'm starting to catch a lot of the different like leitmotifs and themes, like the Trovio fight, for instance, and how he has a very distinctive theme, and it shows up in a bunch of interesting ways. And in similar fashion, I'm curious if the Deep Docks theme and the high, not High Halls, the chorus, song chorus. What was the point of this? Oh, just the max fragment, or the shard fragment, I guess. All right, well, we're gonna go this way. We're just gonna be non-aggressors. What's over here? Is this an enemy gauntlet? Kind of feels like a good gauntlet. I don't really want to go in here. And then that's the spa, which we can't open up until later. So I think our hand is forced officially, and we have to go. Yeah, and getting under those guys is just the move every time. Okay, a little scary because we didn't have a wall jump, but we made it. I think that means we just have to go this way. This is just lore, right? Yeah. I'm not even gonna read it. Let me out! And then this is the gauntlet. But I don't think we need to be scared of this. I think we can do this. We're geniuses. Oh! In fact, I might even use some tools here. But not right now. I think we can deal with this flying guy first, and then we deal with groundy guy. All right, easy. Next. Oh, this guy. Oh, I forgot about him. Oh, that's kind of scary. Haha! Get wrecked, you clown. Oh, 2 flying guys? Easy peasy. Not a problem. Oh! Alright, what is this? Flying guy and symbol boy. I think we just deal with flying guy first, and then come here, come here. Yeah, you thought. Yeah, you thought. Yeah, this is actually not hard at all. This is easy. Like if I got taken a single hit. Oh, never mind. As I was saying, I've barely taken any hits. Okay, we got 1 down. Kind of wished I had saved a heal, but that's okay. We got it. Does this lead to bench? I want to say this leads to bench. Please let this lead to bench. Yes. Okay, we have a bench. That gauntlet's not even hard. Honestly, we can deal with that gauntlet. That gauntlet's super easy. The Wanderer gauntlet is way harder than what we just did. Oh, and then this is where we use that key. Oh, frick. For some reason I thought that was not lava. I thought it was just regular fire floor. But I don't see. So we could use the key, but I'm not. But okay. Well, we have. So does that mean we have to get a key to get our friendo? I'm gonna talk to Forge Daughter. I can't afford anything you have, but I just want to like clear this stuff out of the way while we're here. Of all the things to remember of this game, I can't believe I remember Forge Daughter. I think Sting Shard might be a good long-term solution to some of our problems, but we probably don't need it right now. Yeah, I know how to use the tool. Stop telling me to use the tool. I know how. I know how to use tool. Where does one go for a flea? Pray tell. We're really running out of options here. I can go wormways, but I think I need a key to make any progress there as well. So the question has to be asked, where's that flea? Can I even do the fleas yet? The flea yet? Kind of want to... So at the risk of being super lame, I'm actually going to look this up on stream. And hopefully not find a really bad place to look. But this seems like a good website for it. So we need in order. Okay, we got that flea. We got so deep docks flea locations. There's 2 flea locations. I think we got both of those, and then there's one that's like way behind the really hard stuff. So we don't want that one. I know how to, okay, so I know those ones. Yeah, so that we need the locked door for that. So in a pinch we can go there, but I kind of don't want to do the locked door one. We got the one from the Hunter's March. Far Fields. Yeah, and then there's one through the Pilgrim's Rest, but I don't think we can get there yet. That's, yeah, we need the cling grip for that. I don't have that. Where does one go to accomplish the goal? Yeah, we're not doing Craw Lake. Craw Lake is a destination. This is not the website for me. We definitely need... What else do we... What do we need? There was a website that I found the other day that was like all of them in order, and it was like super easy. And this one's like... And then now it's not. Yeah, I got that one. I got those. I got that. I got... And then that's the one that's like super duper deep. Yeah, we got... Did we get that one? Maybe we didn't get that one. Where's that one? Maybe oh, is that in the... Is that in the secret room I kept dodging? Maybe we go back to Far Fields. I think let's try that. We're gonna go back to Far Fields. So I suspect... Holy cow. Oh my gosh. I was... Okay. I was about to lose my mind because for some reason, like, I clicked back onto my game and it, like, just wasn't... Game? That was scary. That was a really long time to wait for that screen. Is it not liking the website that I'm on? Is the website alone tanking my whole game performance? I kind of feel like that's what's happening. I almost think I need to maybe quit my game and restart. Yeah, I know how to use the tool, dude. I just need to get there to make sure I know where I'm going. It's this way, and then down, and then over? No, that can't be right. Where was it? It was... No, near Pilgrim's Rest. So, up, and then over. Yeah. I kind of need to get the website as soon as possible, because it's sort of ruining everything. But... we must... So we go to where Pilgrim's Rest is. And then we go straight over. And then we go down. Oh my goodness. That's such a long load screen, dude. We might go down. There's got to be a flea like right here. There's like right in here. Yeah, so in this room that I keep saying like, oh, and then where the trap is. We're not gonna get trapped again. Oh, I literally was right there, and I just, like, a clown. Got it. Sick. We got the flea. Holy cow. Alright. So I'm going to close out of this website, and hopefully that will improve the performance of the game. It's kind of weird how, like, I usually, like, have a pretty, like, strict thing about, like, what I have running when I'm streaming. Like, I pretty much have the same stuff every time, and I put it all in the exact same spots, and there's just, like, very little variance. You know, sometimes I might run, like, an extra script or something for depending on what we're doing. But very rarely am I ever doing something that's, like, you know, I don't just have just, like, 8 tabs open just because. And so it's really weird that, like, one singular tab, like, single-handedly tanked the performance of my whole computer. Probably not a great sign. I didn't, like... super. This isn't the most powerful PC known to man, if you know what I'm saying. Right, we're kind of... We're not exactly operating on, like, duct tape and screwdrivers, but, like... You know, I didn't build this PC with streaming in mind, so we, there's gonna be some bumps along the way. We're gonna not necessarily have a great time with it, but we are in fact gonna be continuing to, you know, we'll upgrade eventually. You know, we'll upgrade as time goes on. But it's just quite frankly not something I have time to do. I have thought on more than one occasion doing like a PC building stream. Because I actually do have parts for like other PCs that I've bought like from, you know, piecemeal from other people to you know, as like a goal for like future PC building projects, and I just haven't gotten it together because quite frankly I bought them before I started streaming, and streaming has kind of like consumed the remainder of my free time, or like, you know, time that I used to spend doing things like learning how to build computers have now fully been dedicated towards video editing and doing stuff for stream, which I'm not complaining about. Like, this is, you know, by choice. It's what I want to be doing, but it's also, you know, it does take away from other things that I also want to do. And kind of the reason I, you know, which I've talked about this on multiple occasions, but it's always worth revisiting, is part of the reason why I started streaming in the first place is so that I could have sort of like one place that kind of could be a catch-all for all of my different interests. So if I want to start like getting back into computer building and like do some computer building streams, then we can do that. Or if I want to like be like, hey, let's really do some music, like really buckle down and write a lot of music, we can do some music writing streams. Or who's this? I don't want to do this. I guess we have to now, because if I don't do it now, it's not going to, we're not gonna, if we don't do it now, we'll never get to it, because we're about to leave and never come back. I don't remember if this is a gauntlet or something. that we're going to. It's probably a fight. We're probably going for a fight. Going to a fight. There's gonna be a rumble in Brighton tonight. If you can name the reference to what that is, then you get like $1 million Berea bucks. Oh, this is going up in the place we actually never went, which is super funny. And Sherma's not here anymore. That's super funny. I love that we did that skip. This is easily by far my favorite Steel Soul run. I feel like this is just acquiring, like, there's so much like lore, like stream lore, that is accumulating from this, like, from this alone. And it's a fight. I've forgotten this entirely. Is this even worth doing? I think we actually just don't even do this. I think we just peace out because there's a non-zero chance that we die here, and I'm not about that life anymore. We're not dying to optional content that we don't even know if we need. That's not what's happening right now. It's but we're very quickly making our money back, or we're very quickly making our money back. We're gonna do this gauntlet. Sure, why not? I don't think we've actually died to this gauntlet. I don't think there's ever been a time where we've died to this gauntlet. It maybe once. But we gotta heal or I might die. We can also Silk Spear whenever we want, which is nice. Because you're designed to fight this gauntlet pre-Silk Spear. So we might Silk Spear Big Boy. Or just murder both of them right now. Watch this. Watch this. Bop. Ah. Eh. Oh, now I'm kind of scared now. Okay. Not gonna lie. That was a bit scary. It's a bit worrisome. A bit concerning. In fact, it was so concerning, I think we actually head right back to Bone Bottom and bench. Let's do that right now. Because I am not playing games here. I mean, I am playing games, but not those kind of games. No, I'm playing the games where we win everything all the time. Also, it's kind of cool that I can just like hold my dash button and I don't even have to hold my joystick. I'm literally I'm just holding dash right now. I like literally left hand is hands free. And there we go. I'm still not touching the joystick, and joystick fun stops. That was fun. I don't think I'll try doing that with much more audacity in future Silksong or in future Steel Soul runs, but it was fun while it lasted. But we're skipping that guy for now. We're skipping Flamio Hotman, and we're gonna go Pletopia Mach 1. Mark 1. Max 1. Max 1. All right, we've joined all the fleas. I actually have to pay attention here because I want to make sure I do the menuing correct. There are still many fleas, blah blah blah. Oh, but stranger, blah blah blah. You call me Hornet. I still have a long journey. Oh, Vavenda. Dear friend, Miss Hornet. Honored guest? Travel. Yes. All right. Watch this. What do you think? If we do what we're doing right now, so like what we're doing now, we're gonna end up. I've long heard of this thing, but I haven't actually seen it happen for myself. Yes, we skipped the Greymore fight, which is epic. Okay, that's super epic. Is it worth doubling back? Belholm's right here. Belholm's right here. And that means... Oh man, I haven't seen this cutscene since we first started the game. Man, that is harrowing. Oh, they got Pavo too. See, it's like before, you know, before it kind of feel, you know, it's just sort of like, you're just like, okay, I've seen Deep Nest, I've been here before, like I understand like bugs strung up and like all like, you know, not well. Been there, done that. I am gonna invest in some fast travel here. But it does occur to me how you know, when you first come here, you don't know any of these guys, and so you're just kind of like, oh, it's just like, you know, a bunch of bugs that are just like strung up really creepy like. And yeah, I've seen that before. But now it's like with retrospect, and it's like I've seen this place populated. I've seen this place where Pavo's like I've seen Pavo go through a whole freaking character arc, dude. And so like to see my man, my boy, my beacon of light and hope all just strung up in a purgatory of half life, half death. It's not a fun time. It's not a great thing to see. Unfortunately, we can't do anything about that now, you guys. I do have to press on. I've got some really important things to deal with. I did do some homework for Sister Splinter Skip. I didn't do that much homework because, quite frankly, I didn't expect to have to put it into practice this early on. But here we are. So I don't exactly know where we need to go to accomplish Sister Splinter Skip. It's all a little... like, I'm hoping that I'll know it when I see it, because where it'll be will I think if I get to that place, I'll know what to do, or I'll half know what to do. But I didn't super duper study it, so we're kind of gonna be winging it a little bit. But honestly, that's what you came here for, right? Like, if you wanted a true speedrunner experience, you'd watch an actual speedrunner. You'd watch one of the people that have popped through here and who actually like speedrun the game. No, you came here to watch someone remember how to do a speedrun skip and figure it out on the fly mid-Steel Soul run. That's what you came here for. I think I want to do that. Let's go. I'm gonna just do real careful. I think you can't really do much, so I think we just do that. Oh, okay. That guy's kind of the scariest. So I think we deal with you first. These guys are actually really easy to handle. It's just freaking like flingy over here. It's kind of scary. And now he's done. And I think as long as like this guy doesn't get up in our grill, we're like okay. Yeah, that guy's got like a super easy telegraph to read. He doesn't really like cover a lot of ground, so we're kind of winning here. Epic. All right. I don't really remember this part of the game. I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna be for real. Oh, I remember this though. This is the bench where the elevators are up there. So, how? Skip, and then we can do this, and that becomes an elevator, right? To go down, I guess. Oh, and the bees. Okay, I remember those guys. Open this. Epic. All right. So we got a shortcut back there. Oh no! Almost did that. Did it wrong. Did it bad. This area really does telegraph wall jump, right? There's just so many places that like get trivialized by wall jump. Oh, it's Chakra. What's up? Yeah, we're not. Listen, Shock. I'm not a. Okay, I'm kind of busy, so maybe talk later, huh? I don't really need to bench. right? We can, like, there's a bench over here, obviously, but it's also like, I need it? Not really. Where? This is the dead enemy gauntlet. We're not going here. So I think if we go this way, we can go up here, right? I think this is where we're supposed to go. I think... Oh, it's a flea, dude. Maybe we should get the flea while we're here. Frick. Oh my goodness. Remember when I said I was starting to like the hunter pogo? Court's still out on this one. As long as we just deal with him. So you're not the guy I needed, because I do have a specific memory of where he is. But I think we're close. I think we're close to Sister Splinter Skip. Like I was saying before, half remembering Sister Splinter Skip is what we're all about here at the GoodBerean experience. This is starting to feel very familiar. This is starting to feel like where we need to be for Sister Splinter Skip. I almost want to... Oh, frick. I'm gonna heal right here, actually. Gosh, I miss... Wait. Yeah, this actually feels a lot like where we need to be. Oh, but it's not this skip, though. How much money do I have? Do I buy a bellway? Maybe. I think we pay for a bellway here. So it just makes for an easier run back. I think we pay for a bellway. And, hope for the best. Hopefully it's not too much. 40? Yeah, I can do that. Alright, we're paying 40. This is a good bellway to have locked in. Oh, we can't even go that way yet. You have to buy that to go forward? Really? Or is that like the bell that you have to ring? Surely not. Surely we can go that way prior to beating Sister Splinter and ringing the bell. Surely. Not that we even need to go this way. Maybe we don't. Maybe we have to go up the other way, right? Maybe we have to open it from the other side. That would make sense. Okay. Need some hydration. We also have an ad in a few minutes, so if we can at least find where Sister Splinter Skip is supposed to be. Oh, I think we're close. I vaguely remember that being part of the setup. Oh, this guy. This is it. This is it right here. I want to say this is where we need to be. So I think if we... Yes! Okay. All right. We're in business. Watch this. Watch this absolute gaming. And then we go down here. Garama. I do really like the taunt mechanic. It's a lot of fun. It's a very fun mechanic. Ah, frick! Oh, freaking pants! Does she do double damage too? That's stupid. I don't like that at all. I almost want to go heal out of an abundance of caution, because we saw how the last skip went. Like, literally, first death of the day was literally to precisely this sort of thing. Oh my goodness, dude. Oh my goodness, dude. I'm gonna die. No way out. There's no version of this. This is like, no matter what I do, we almost guarantee a stupid death here. Oh, that's scary. Oh, this is scary. Oh, this is scary. Okay, we need this guy. Brother, I need you to figure your life out. Come on. Come on, man. Okay, that was really scary. Heal. Okay. We're in business. We're back in business, baby. All right. We don't have a full health necessarily, but I think this is going to be sufficient for our purposes here. So here's what's going to happen. I'm going to do this. Garama. Here. Here. No, come here again, dude. Come back. This is hard. Did they patch this out? Did they know? Did they pay attention to the speedrunners and go like, no, this is not it. Oh, this is actually all right, I'm actually gonna pause. So we got the ad break incoming. So at the risk of not doing the skip right on the eve of ad break, let's take a quick break. We're gonna come back in a little bit, and we're going to skip Sister Splinter is what's gonna happen. So we'll just see you in a few minutes, and we'll go do that and have fun. All right. Hopefully we've all returned from our ad break appropriately. We are... No, he's going away again. Come back. You thought... How do we get this guy over here? How do we get this guy in my system? All right. What if we just do this? There we go. Okay, and then come up here. Oh, now we got it. Now we're golden. Just watch this. Watch this. Watch this. Bop. Oh my goodness. Did we just do it? Do we need to do it one more time? Maybe we can get this guy. I think this is it. I think we've done it. Come here. No, come here. Come here. Oh, we're summoning both of them. Oh, that's not good. That's actually really bad. That's actually very much not bad, not good. I almost want to let the other guy go back down and then just summon this guy. No, he comes coming. That's actually really bad. We got one of them. No! Oh! Oh no! That feels so bad, dude. Oh, we had it. We were there. You could see the metal ledge. We were so close to wall jump. Oh, that's upsetting. But here's what we did. We learned a lot. Right? We learned a lot. We're going to streamline this next time. So the speed running that we did at the beginning, we do again. Gosh, dang. I was really hoping we get Sister Splinter skip today. And I was like fully prepared to be like, oh, like now we have to go fight Widow. That's kind of scary. But now we just do the same thing again, but we streamline it. Like this is still huge gains. Huge gains. So we're just gonna do the exact same thing we just did, only we're also gonna get the fleas along the way. That's the plan. We're gonna go twice as fast because now we know where all the fleas are. We're not gonna have to double back. We're just gonna go and do them, and then we're just gonna win. I think we still wait for dash before dealing with Ant-Man, but oh, I forgot what it felt like to not have dash. Feels bad, man. Oh, I'm so upset about that. That was really a solid run, and I was if I had died to Widow, that would have been a fine death. But the fact that we died to frickin' Blossom, not cool. Not cool at all. But it's okay, we press on. Sometimes in life, you die to Blossom, but you keep going. Sometimes you die to the thing that you don't expect to die to. But you gotta just not stop. You gotta not give up. You gotta keep pressing on. Keep continuing the challenge. That's what we're doing here on stream and in life. This is a microcosm or a macrocosm. A microcosm. This is a microcosm of what life looks like. Sometimes you die in unexpected ways and have to go back to the beginning, and it feels like starting over, but it's not starting over. We've learned a bunch, and we know how to do things differently this time. And we will do different things this time. We will do things in a way that make us not die to frickin'... Dude, if we died right there, that would have been probably the most pathetic death yet. And that's really saying something. We've had a lot of pathetic deaths. We've had a lot of deaths that shouldn't have happened. But that's a pretty abysmal death right there. Or that would have been. But a good thing it didn't happen. So, it's okay. We're gonna have an epic run back right here. I didn't pay attention exactly to when we started. It's probably around like the 2:05 mark, maybe 2 o'clock mark. You know. I'm also really thirsty. Gosh, I miss my dash. I miss my dash so much, dude. Dude, remember when we had dash? That was the greatest. Dash was super fun. What's up, Shelly? Welcome back. Episodes were peak, really, of ReZero. So welcome back. Now I know what you're thinking. GoodBerean, it looks like you're in the exact same spot that you were in when I left, and you'd be correct. I actually had the best run I've ever had that ended like 5 minutes ago, and it's so embarrassing. So what killed me? So I'm almost embarrassed to say. I will tell you, but I'll preface it by saying it was embarrassing. So I had mentioned that I'd gotten all the way. I had yet to have beaten 4th chorus. So I basically sped run this last time. I sped run straight to Belbies, beat Belbies, straight to Lace, beat Lace, straight to 4th chorus, beat 4th chorus. Beat Ant-Man, and like wandered around a bunch looking for frick, I gotta not die here. I wandered around a bunch looking for fleas, and finally got enough fleas to skip the Greymore fight, and so we skipped the Craw Lake, we skipped Greymore, and I was on my way through Shellwood, and my plan was to do Sister Splinter skip, which I kind of had like half studied. I'd like paid attention, you know, I'd watched some Sister Splinter skips, so I knew kind of generally where it was. We got the Sister Splinter skip. I got the first pogo off of the flying plant, and then as I was like taunting the second plant, it killed me. I could see the cling grip upgrade platform. Like it was in my field of vision, and I died. And I was so upset because it's like, if I had gotten that and then just went and died to Widow, I'd have been like, yeah, okay, that makes sense. Yeah, of course Widow killed me. The fact that I died trying to do the skip was just so upsetting. It's so unfortunate, yeah. So, but it's okay because we press on, because we, you know, I spent a lot of time wandering around looking for the fleas that I needed to do the Greymore skip. Now I just know where they are, and we're just gonna beeline it this time. So that's the plan. But how was ReZero? So sell me on ReZero. So like, because like I said, I watched like, you know, like 12 episodes or so. I can't remember exactly where I got up to. Like what do you like about it? What's your, you know, what's the thing that keeps you coming back? And why should I give it another try? Because I really want to like. There's certain anime that I really want to like, right? There's certain anime that I'm like, yeah, I see where you're going, what you're going for, but I have a hard time believing that you're gonna pay off, and so I'm gonna just stop watching. You know, there's certain anime that it's like, okay, I really dig the concept, but like, you know, a lot of the execution I'm not like a huge fan of, so I'm not gonna keep going here. So, you know, only time I tried to do that skip during the run, it worked fine for me. Then I did Sister Splinter anyway, and she was very nasty with her summoning and killing. Yeah, I fully expect that if I try Sister Splinter, we die. So we're not gonna do that. We're not trying Sister Splinter. We're gonna do this guy. We did get this skip last time, so we're gonna do it again. I know you saw me die to this last time, but we've gotten better. That's not it though. So come here, and come here, up here, and then I think we get it right. Oh no, that's too low. Come here. Jump, jump, jump. Ah, that's too low. Come on, come on. Stop trying to hit me and hit me. Ah, that's too low. Come on, come on, man. Come on, man. Oh, that's so close. Oh, we can almost do it. Sister Splinter is pretty easy, you know, if she is not just spamming her summoning. I did not have a good time with Sister Splinter in my casual playthrough, so I'm much more confident that a Sister Splinter skip is the preferable situation there. How do I get this? No! Okay, well now I have to go. I have to go back. Oh, frick. Gosh dang it. Oh, gosh dang it. Okay, don't die on your way back from the skip. How much time does the skip actually save? If it saves a trivial amount of time, no way need to go all the way backward. Well, what do I need to do then? Oh, unlock the room on the right. You can reset it. Oh, that's actually a much better plan. So, all right, cool. For some reason, I was thinking it was between that and the gauntlet, and I was like, well, I'm not doing the gauntlet because the whole point is to skip the gauntlet. Not that it's that hard. I don't think I've died to that gauntlet yet, or if I have, I've only died once. That's the problem. The old soul. I can't remember where I've died and where I haven't at this point. Okay. You there? Okay. Cool. Come here. Actually, I kind of want to heal. All right, Buddo. All right, Buckaroo. Oh, we got to deal with you. Oh, frick. How do I get you on my... Almost doing that is almost the move there. Come here. Ah, frick. Oh, frick. Come on. We can do this. Come on. I got it so easy the last time. So you just got to get you high up, and then we do that, and then we miss. Come on. That's too high. Ah, frick. It's okay. We'll get it. I am curious about how much time it actually saves. I feel like it saves a lot of time, though. Like, going around the marrow the other way is a huge time sink. Or maybe not as much as I'm thinking. Maybe at some point this is not worth doing this skip. But I feel like it's worth mastering this skip. Because then, if we master it, then we can just get it every time, and it's saving time on future runs. It's all about, you know, investing time in future time save. Oh, frick. Come on. All right. Let's go. First try. Still coming. So about ReZero, what I like is the character development. The hero is flawed, big mouth, and bratty. That's true. That's kind of part of why I was turned off to it. But through his experience, he learns to become a better person and improve his relationship. Okay. All right. I can respect that take. Yeah, because I do find him very bratty. But if he gets better, maybe I'll give it another chance. I don't watch a lot. I should say I don't take a lot of time to watch TV shows nowadays. If I do, I have one TV show I have been watching is Witch Hat Atelier, which I've been very much enjoying. I think there's a lot of good character work in that that is fun for me, and I think is relatable to me. I believe you stopped just before the best moment. Oh, okay, interesting. I can't. Like I said, I can't remember exactly what episode count I stopped at, but I just remember kind of like watching a fair bit and then being like, eh. The first season cover arc 1, 2, and 3. The clearly third arc is really good one. Okay, all right. So then I'll give it another shot. I'll give it a good solid try. I don't need to go this way. So we're speedrunning. We're speedrunning to Bell Beast. We can't get cocky. Just because we got to Sister Splinter skip does not mean that everything is free now. Like there's still a world where I make bad life choices and die to Bell Beast. So we need to just not do that. We're not making bad life choices. We're not dying to Bell Beast. We're just winning at the game is what's happening. So we took a lot of detours last time. Like we went to deep docks. We didn't need to do that. We crawled all over Shellwood or all over our fields. Be prepared because Arc 3 starts with character destruction. Okay. It really starts by pointing out the character flaws. Okay. Got it. All right. Yeah. I mean, I'm okay with some character destruction if I have some confidence that it's going to, that it's going to like pay off, right? Like I've got no problem with like a flawed character that learns and grows over time. Gosh, this guy's tailing me, dude. Yeah, because I think, you know, that's kind of like what I appreciate most in TV shows and media is like it paid off for you. It paid off a lot. Okay, awesome. Yeah, I'll definitely give it another try then. Once I'm caught up on Witch Hat Atelier, because I'm not even caught up on that. I'm like a couple of episodes behind. I don't know where they're at right now. Probably like episode 12 or so. I think I just watched episode 8 today, I think. Some very emotional and satisfying episodes. Glad to hear it. All right, let's not die to Belvies. How about that? That seems like a good plan. All right, like I said, let's not die to Belvies. Remember when I said about not dying to Belvies? I should have filled up on silver. It's fine. All right. I think you just give him a little bit of wiggle room when he does that. I'm gonna heal right now. Gonna play a little bit conservative, just to make sure that we don't make bad life choices and end up dying. So it just takes 1 or 2 bad life choices, and then to go from absolutely winning to absolutely dying. That was a good life choice. See, this is an example of what a good life choice feels like. Oh yeah, see, we're already on phase 2. Oh, we're killing it. You're gonna make the bells fall. Make the bells fall. That feels like it should be a song. But I bet there's some pop song about the bells dropping that a person who's more aware of pop culture would get, and I can't, because I don't. That's not me. You came here for pop culture references. This is not the place for you. Sorry. If you came here for someone to half remember pop culture references and butcher them, then this is the place for you. Let's go. That's actually an epic way to kill Belbeast. Took way too much bad life choices in that game then. You did or I did? Because I feel like the answer to either of those is yes. I have certainly made my fair share of bad life choices. Like, gosh, I've got 34 streams of my original playthrough. That is just full of bad life choices. Okay, but this is epic. We're on a really strong Belbeast winning streak. And that's just what we need to do. The goal is not to never die to Belbeast again. The goal is to win at Belbeast so much that dying to Belbeast becomes a statistical improbability. And so the goal is to minimize the runbacks. And we did, right? So it's been what, 15 minutes since we started our last run? I think I fought Moss Mother at like 208. It's 222 right now. So the time in stream, that is, like stream, it's not 2:22 in the morning for me. We've been streaming for 2 hours and 22 minutes. And so epic win. I do find it's funny that like no one was in here that like knew Silksong stuff. The whole time I was wandering around looking for the fleas. I actually had to look up, I actually kind of midstream had to like look up where I could find a 5th flea, because I couldn't figure it out. I mean, if I'd wandered around enough, I probably could have figured it out, but it would have taken a while because it was a place I'd actually already looked and just didn't look hard enough. So it would have been, I'd probably still be looking if I hadn't looked it up. But now we have a plan though. Now we're cooking. Oh, and I've already messed up the plan. We've already ruined the plan, because the plan was to go over here. Is it safer to do this with the dash? Probably. Are we gonna do it? Have we died going for this exact flea before? Yes, we have. Are we gonna do it right now anyway to save time? Yes, we are. And if we die here, then I'll have learned my lesson. If I die here again, I'll have learned my lesson, and I'll have officially stop trying to come here early until I get the dash. Let's go. You're bad. I'm bad. Come here. I'm bad. How do I not die to this guy? I'm going to sleep because it's 3:24 a.m. Oh, for sure then. If you're still playing when I come back, hope you will still go on. Well, I will not be playing, you know, I don't stream super long. I usually stream like 3-4 hours, so I'll probably not be streaming again when you wake up. But I appreciate you stopping in. Appreciate you giving me a reason to give gives ReZero another try. Thanks so much for stopping in. I'll see if I can check out your stream tomorrow. But if not, hope to see you another time. Thanks again for just coming and hanging out. I will be continuing to try to win at this game. So let's go up here. We're just gonna take this nice and easy. We're not gonna make any silly mistakes. Every mistake is going to be on purpose, and not silly at all. Oh, frick. Silly mistakes have followed. Dude, these beast flies are like kind of the worst in this room, just because there's like nowhere to actually like attack them. Okay, but I think if I just get the pogo angle right, then I think we win. Yeah, there we go. Bop, bop. Oh, frick, he turned around way faster than I thought he would. Ah, ah. No worries, might be a very long one because I still have a goal to finish Steel Soul in one game session. All right, yeah. Well, you know, I'll see if I can at least pop in for part of it. Like I said, I've got some plans tomorrow myself, but I would love to be able to catch a little bit of it if the timing just works out for me. So hope that the run goes well, and I'll hopefully see you then, at least for part. Okay, so we've got a flea. We've got flea obtained. Let's go bench here, just out of an abundance of caution. You do have a question. All right, well, fire away. What is your question? I'm happy to answer questions on stream. For the most part, I mean, if there's certain questions that I don't feel comfortable answering, and if so, I will say so. But I suspect, based on our interaction so far, that you have a normal person question that I will have every intention to answer. You're saying in your description you're a musician. Are you a pianist by chance? Not necessarily. I do play piano, though I'm not particularly good at it. Don't hire me for any gigs on piano, unless they're like super easy. Saxophone is my main instrument, and woodwinds are the ones that I'd feel most comfortable playing professionally. But I have dabbled in piano. We've got a little bit of piano experience. Are you a musician at all? I do do a little bit of piano stuff, like you know, if you have heard my intro / break music, all of that stuff is me recording myself using keyboard. You're both musicians and score writers then. Oh yeah, you play and write music? Very cool. I'm not going here. This is a recipe for death. Pianist and cellist. Oh, epic. So I actually used to be a music teacher, but I have never learned the stringed instruments. They've always been a bit of an enigma for me. So cello is epic though. I love me a good cello. So that's very cool. Are you you know? Do you and then you write music as well? Like you compose? Have you done any like production stuff or like releasing any music? I mean, cause I know for me, like I've written far more than I've released, and so like, and it's kind of one of the challenges of one of the reasons I started streaming was to kind of give myself an excuse to like start actually producing and releasing music. and like practicing doing that, and not spending 100 years trying to create like the perfect, most amazing songs ever. Just like write music that I think is cool and put it out in the world and practice doing that. Practice leading music and releasing it to the world. I like to write arrangements of video games I play on stream. Oh, very cool. Yeah. Love video game music. Any particular like favorite video game scores that you enter into? I mean, like I love me some Hollow Knight music. I'm a Green Path junkie. Like I think Green Path is just like the platonic ideal of Hollow Knight music. Like there's a lot of really good music in Hollow Knight and Silksong, but for me nothing beats Green Path. It's so impeccable, so just like tightly written and brilliant. Seems that we are in the same spot because I have written some score and want to share them as well. Oh, awesome. Yeah. If you're interested in joining the Discord, I'd love to hear some of your stuff. If you want to, you can just do like an exclamation point Discord and drop some of your stuff, because I'd love to check out what other people are doing and like find other creatives, find other people that are like working on creative stuff, and see what they're up to, and support others. So if that strikes your interest, I'd be I'd love to hear some of that. So far wrote several from Silksong. Nice. Yeah. Which ones in particular? I know for me, the Choral Chambers is like a clear standout music wise. Really like that. Obviously the Trobio theme is a classic. The Armelita's melody. We got, and then the Bilewater theme, like really great. Those are like standouts for me for sure. But I'm curious in hearing other people's favorites as well. So then we go up here, go up, and we go to and put Christopher Larkin's music is actually like a low-key inspiration for me, because I want to figure out how to write music like his that's just sort of like, because people like listen to his music and it's like, man, this is like the bee's knees. It really is the bee's knees. And it's like, I want to be able to like figure out how to write music like that is like obviously very like computer driven, like very very much like stuff that we're not talking about like chamber ensemble stuff here. Like this is obviously a lot of his stuff is like a mix of like stuff that was written, or stuff that was like recorded and played IRL, and stuff that is like done in a DAW, and like that's a piece of my like compositional experience that I'm missing, and so I would love to learn how to do that better. I didn't get the darts, did I? I'm not going back for them. Written so far, Cogwork Dancers. Ooh, that's a good one. Widow, also a good one. Phantom. I don't particularly remember that theme, but I remember enjoying it. And the Choir. All three just need finishing touches for music score. Oh, nice. Very cool. Very cool, man. Yeah, I don't think we don't need the darts for Ant Brigade. We dealt with Ant Brigade sans darts. I don't think I even used the darts at all in the last run. So I think we can do this without them. Great. I am kind of scared though. Yeah, that's awesome. I've done a little bit of like BGM arranging. Not a ton. It's the sort of thing where quite frankly I mostly stay away from it for like intellectual property reasons, but I really enjoy it, and when other people can do it well. I really really appreciate that. But yeah, that's so cool. It's cool, so cool to meet like another musician, another person who's like interested in like writing and arranging music. Super dig that. So yeah, definitely want to learn, you know, want to hear more. So if you want to like drop me a link or something later, definitely would be interested in checking some of your stuff out. Okay. All right, let's not die to ant farm. We did really well to this last time, but we also have died to this in the past, so we kind of have to be careful. 1, 2, 3. There. All right. That's how you use Silk Spear. And then we don't need to use Silk Spear for these guys. These guys are super easy. They're already charged up. Epic. Epic. Okay, and then the flying guys, no problem. Perfect. And we're just gonna do the same thing with this guy. Oh, frick. Oh my goodness, this is epic. And then 1, 2. Epic. I think that was hitless. Was actually hitless. So good. Oh man, we're real Steel Soul players now. We beat Ant Farm without getting hits. Never mind. We beat Ant Farm almost without getting hit. That's fine. That I'll take that. If that's the only hit that we get, that's fine by me. Because now we get our dash, and that's really what is important. What, 30 minutes in, we got our dash? Big. We could probably cut down on that time. We got what and then I think there's a flea up here. I know. Where's the other flea that I didn't get? Oh, in Hunter's March. I think we go back for that after we beat fourth chorus, because I don't want to go back there and then die stupidly. I think we want to like... I think we go Lace right now, fourth chorus, get the fourth flea from Farfields, double back for Hunter's March, and then get that fifth flea and get out of there. I think it's the plan. Also, oh no, we should... Oh, I did get the straight pin. I just never equipped it. So maybe we go do that. Also, we're 70 beads, so not enough for magnetite brooch yet. I think we'll go. I think we'll just go back to Bone Bottom just so we can bench. Every time that guy freaks out, it cracks me up. The day I get sick of that is the day we need to like rethink our Silksong our Steel Soul strategy. But then it's probably also the day I need to rethink my life. I don't think there's anything worth buying, because the only other thing that's... We could go get, you know, we could do that the Deep Docks gauntlet. We did really well on it last time. We didn't die to it, but I don't think that's worth it. I don't have anything to show so far. Oh, that's okay. I was just meaning if you did have stuff to show, I'd be interested in hearing it. But like, totally respect that as well. 2 weeks ago, I released the first one on my Discord to get feedback about the score itself, but I still need to play it back through a software called Embers and give it some visual flair. Oh, interesting. Okay. Then I need to edit it because I would like to have my gameplay in sync with the music on top. Oh, cool. So you're gonna do like a music video with like the score and the arrangement. That's actually really sick. I like that. So things to do on my to-do list. Okay, cool. Yeah, sorry. I didn't mean like, you know, obviously if you've still got stuff in the works, like that's, you know, totally understandable. I know for me, a huge priority, and don't read this as like me trying to like project on you or like tell you what to do. I'm just like reflecting on my own experience. For me, like at this stage in my process, I'm trying to prioritize like just getting stuff out into the world and like putting it there, and not thinking too much about what needs to happen. Just like finishing, you know, basically getting something good enough, putting it out there, and just like letting it exist. And because for me, I've always like created a lot of stuff like in the background, or like created like half-finished projects and then like never ending up finishing them. And so like I want to prioritize just like creating stuff, release it, it's just what it is, and then we keep going. And if I can get into a habit of like, now I've got an output going, then I can learn and grow and refine as we go there. But that's just my personal process. I'm not saying that you should do that or anyone else should do that. I'm saying that like for me, that's like what I've noticed is the pattern that I've kind of fallen into, and like what I want to deliberately break out of. But that's super cool that you're working on that. I would love, once you release that, like definitely let me know, and I'd love to check out the score and the video, or whatever you have cooked up there. All right, let's deal with Lace here. Last time we first tried her, and it was like super easy. So let's just do it. Not that we've never died to Lace, but like at least for this stream, like 1-1 on winning at Lace. So, and she's not even that hard, really. Like she's tricky when you're like still getting used to like the Silksong controls. Like when you're a brand new player, freshly minted Silksong player off the heels of Hollow Knight. But this isn't our first rodeo. We're you know, we know where we're about. Oh frick! Like I said, I know what I'm about. That was what, our first hit, second hit on her? Yeah, it was super easy to avoid. I could read all the telegraphs like butter. Is that how you read telegraphs? In a buttery way? Probably. I'm still doing it. Haha, you're bad, you're bad, you're bad, you're bad. I'm gonna Silk Spear you, just because I can. Bop. I was really hoping she would die there. I bet she's close to death. Yeah, I knew it. I knew she was close. Not because like I've played her so many times that I just know it. Just that I like can count it or feel it. It just felt like it was about time. It just kind of, if it was, you know, I was feeling out the vibes of it. All right, cool. So that's the second time we've bodied Lace this stream. So we're already like leagues better as a Silksong Steel Soul player than we have been in previous streams. Before Lace bodied us like multiple times, and now we're just murdering her like it's no problem. It is cementing for me that Hunter Crest is like the way to go here, at least for now, until I have a compelling reason to go get Wanderer. Yeah, I get it, because if nothing is released, nothing will ever be released. But, well, I need to get past my own fear of perfectionism. Yeah, I totally relate to that. Yeah, and that's kind of like why I'm trying to push myself to just be like, no, don't sit on it. I even like, there was a song I was working on last weekend that I was really hoping to be able to get done in one day, and then came a point where I just kind of needed to step away and take a break, and I didn't finish it. I might finish it this weekend. Not counting on having a ton of time to get it done, so I don't know if we're gonna be able to. But like my priority is be like, no, don't just sit on it. Don't just be like, oh well, next, you know, I need one more day. It's like, no, do what you need to do to just get it done, get it to a finished state as quick as possible, and just release it. Just get it out in the world, and then move on and create something else. But what you can't do is create it halfway and then say, oh well, I need a couple more days to work on it, and then just give up on it. Like, so that's me fighting my own perfectionism. So I totally get what you're talking about with like, you know, if nothing was released, nothing will ever be released. Yeah, that's been my trap for so many years, and I'm done with it. I'm done with it. We're releasing stuff. We're releasing stuff whether I'm ready to or not. So yeah, but super cool that you've got some stuff that you've got in the works too. So keep on going. All right, we have, I don't know, I'm looking here as if I have a map to like consider. What is my goal? I've beaten Lace. We go to 4th chorus is the goal. I'm just gonna skip you. We're just not even. I'm skipping you guys too. Goodbye. Who else can I skip? Probably you. We go up here, and then go into the lava? Yeah, perfect. Perfect. Love that for us. Oh, love that for us. Oh, I also like the subtle world building of chakras rings and dead ants. I think I haven't caught that onto that until now, but now it's like it's super obvious what's happening. My eyes are screaming at me to go to sleep, so I'm wishing you a good night and a good run. All right, well, thanks for hanging out, Shelly. Good chatting with you. Hope the sleep goes well. Hope the run goes well tomorrow, and hope the music writing and scoring and video editing goes well. And hope to see you another time. Thanks for joining, and have a good one. All right. Hydrate it up. We go this way. So scared. I'm gonna fall in the lava. I also missed the warning bell, didn't I? Oh, and I've now trapped myself in here, haven't I? I think I need the... I think I can't even get out now. Oh well. Well, rip us getting the warning bell, I guess. We didn't need the warning bell. We didn't need it last time. We don't need it this time. We're fine. Fourth course is not that hard, guys. We can do it. We can do it without any choruses. All right, let me do that. It's cool. There's like a little bit of a almost pseudo Greymore thing going on here. Very good world building, which is Team Cherry's is so good at. Boy, this person's a blabbermouth, though. Excuse me. Sorry if you heard that. All right, we've got this. We must. I really want to just get the power of flight, but all right. I think we go hang out with our buddy Pokey. All right. There goes the bead. What's up, Pokey? How are you doing, bud? Give me your stuff. Nice. All right. That's not a great it's not great RNG, Pokey. I need better stuff than that. Try better next time. Oh, she doesn't make that noise all the time. Oh, I could have gotten an extra spine core. It's fine. Because our buddy Pokey's got us in the bag. What's up, Pokey? I'm pretty sure I called him Pokey last time. We're calling him That is this is his name now. It's Pokey. All right, Pokey. I really need you to give me more of like the multi-side one. No, that's why I don't do the side ones, because it always falls in the lava. All right, this is what we're talking about, Pokey. All right, give me more of these. All right, no, not that. It only gives me one. Can't work with that. I need 3 furs. All right, it's gotta be close though. Ah, freaking pants. We gotta be close. We gotta be. It's gotta be soon. No way it's not soon. Ah. Spine core. Give me that wish. Give me the wish. Papa needs a new pair of dresses. All right. Come on, Pokey. Get it together. I shouldn't be mad at Pokey. That's what we want. Thank you, Pokey. Thank you for being a good team participant. Oh, does that mean I got the okay? I got the wish. We're out of here. Thanks, Pokey. I almost loved it there. It would have been that bad. I just would have taken a little bit of damage. All right. So, here's the plan. Talk to you. Get the dress. Mash through the text. Yeah, we can beat fourth chorus before the ad break, for sure. Right.
Juanita.
Cool. Juanita. Sitting down. Oh my goodness. And you even blab more. I'm literally gonna get carpal tunnel just mashing through this useless text. No, I shouldn't joke about that. I'm not gonna get carpal tunnel, but there's also a non-zero chance that I injure myself doing stuff like that. Literally? No, not literally. I literally just made the clarification. But it's also, but welcome in, Kat. How are you doing? We are about to win at this boss fight right here. And I'm not gonna get carpal tunnel. I'm gonna get carpal windle. We're gonna win. That's what we do here. We win. But how are you doing? What's going on with you? Oh, that was scary. I mean, that was not scary at all because it's super easy because the boss fight's so easy. I mean, we beat it last time, so it's not that scary. We're making some epic progress right now. Oh, frick. Slightly damaged ourselves. I think if we take one more hit of damage, we heal. I don't want to waste the heal right now. Okay, now we heal. So I'm not playing around. I'm not playing to lose. Oh, the frick. Dude, the frickin'. That was not the time. It was not the time for you to fall over. Luckily, I'm a gamer, and it wasn't a problem. But it was almost a problem. Oh, frickin' that's almost a problem, too. Dude, why is this one so much harder than last time was, like, easy peasy. And now this one, he's, like, going for the gold. 3? What? Since when? That's rigged. That's illegal. You can't do that. Straight to jail. Ah! Of course he does that one. Oh, that's scary. I almost want to like do an unnecessary heal just so I can I also want to do an unnecessary heal just so I can avoid that attack if needed. Oh, frick, I'm bad. I'm gonna heal right now. Oh, now we just win. Watch this. Watch this. This is gonna be so cool. Watch this. Bop. Nope. Watch this. Bop. And watch this. Bop. No, watch this. Bop. Watch this. Bam, you're done. Doing okay. My son officially graduated today. Oh, wow. Congratulations to him. Tell him congrats. It's been a marathon for him, so I'm really glad for a new chapter. Yeah. Yeah, super proud of him. So definitely give him my congratulations when you get a chance. That's super dope. Glad to hear that. Yeah, because that's a big accomplishment to graduate and to move on to another chapter. Yeah, of course. Glad to support him. We are making some pretty good progress today. So that's the second time last stream, I died to that fight. This stream, I've won to that fight twice. And now we got a super cool upgrade. And now we're gonna go... What's the move here? What is... I think we go up here. Oh, frick. And then go in here. We can do that. Because I think the trick now is... Oh, we're not going to fall for that again. Yep, we're going to insert the rosaries. We go get... No, it's this guy. It is this guy right here, isn't it? Isn't this where I need to go? I need to just go this way, right? Am I crazy? I might be crazy. Perhaps a little bit. The answer to am I crazy is mayhaps slightly. But, oh my goodness. Okay, now we need to not die to Buggo. So I think, oh, we got an ad break soon-ish. I'm trying to just like plan out the rest of the evening. We still got plenty of run left in us. Am I going the right way? This feels like the wrong way. This feels like not where I want to be going. So I'm not going. No, this is absolutely not where I want to be going. Why am I over here at all? Right. For some reason I thought that was background. So we keep going up here is what we do. Go up. So there's this here, and then that gives us wind, and then we go this. Yes. Streamlining. We're streamlining. We're speed running. We're speed running. We're an hour in to our to run 16, and we're speed running like a boss. And I think I'm gonna do this, but I don't think I actually want to go here. I think we want to go. Oh, we do want to go. No, I'm totally confused to where I'm supposed to be. I think we go over this way. Yes, this is what we do. Because I'm gonna deal with you. Yeah, I'm actually not gonna deal with you. We're gonna dodge you entirely. Go down here. Okay, this is where I'm supposed to be. So we go down this way. Here's there's a trap down here, but it ain't no thing because we're gonna avoid it because we're genius. When you do that, you're out of the ground. Doesn't matter. Goodbye. And then we just go back where we came from, and we go get the fourth because we're now at 4 fleas now. I think we got the one in the marrow. We got the one in deep docks. We got the one just there. And we got the one right after the dash. And then so then the last one we need is the one that is right in the Hunter's March, which I just remembered we have to deal with the Hunter's March. But actually that guy's not scary because we have the non-scary version of him now. So we're gonna go do this. We're probably not gonna fight him before the Hunter, before the ad break. We might get right up to him and then go ad break. I think that might be the move. So let's go marrow. Go marrow. We run right over here. And then, yeah, this is like an epic run back. We're an hour in, and we're already like heading towards Sister Splinter. This is the kind of pace we need. This is the kind of pace that's gonna be the good long-term payoff. Didn't we die the Sister Splinter skip again, which I'm still super salty about. Even if we die to that again, it only takes us an hour to get back there now. So 3 minutes before our ad break. I think we're gonna do the ad break right now, and then when we come back, we're gonna body this guy, get the last flea, and then head on over to Greymore. I think that's the plan. So feel free to grab a snack, get a drink, do whatever you need to do, and we'll be back in a few minutes with more Steel Soul. All right, and we're back. Figured I'd let the song finish because I know that the ad break kind of blurs over a little bit. Kind of frustrated that the ad break doesn't necessarily. It tells me the ad break is over and my community is back, but then there are still some people that are like, I have ads still. That's not me trying to make fun of the viewer. That's me being like, why is Twitch saying that the ads are done when the ads aren't done? So I'm a little frustrated by that, but that's okay. Hopefully everyone's back. Hopefully everyone had a good ad break, and hopefully everyone's ready for me to totally body this dude. So watch this. If you haven't seen this before, this is my super sick strat that I didn't come up with. I totally stole this from speedrunners. But basically you just guide him in here, and then he just never does the jump attack. And it's basically, we just do this. This is the whole fight now. And we're gonna do that. We'll just fill up our silk. Fill up our silk, and then we do silk spear. Silk spear is so goated, dude. There's just really nothing. Like, obviously cross stitch is good. When we get the opportunity to get cross stitch, obviously we'll go for cross stitch. But like, dude, it's really hard to argue with silk spear. Silk spear is just so strong. All right, I think we actually heal right now. It's a little scary, but okay. Let's play a little conservative. He's got to be close to death. We got to be close. Let's go. Yep. There we go. See, every time I say it, we got to be close, then like what happens? They die. All right, and then we also know now there's not really anything scary up here. Like I have to be. I was just about to say I have to be a little careful with the platforming, right? But we don't have to fight like enemy gauntlets. We don't have to fight a bunch of scary monsters. We literally just have to deal with one ant, and then we do some pogoing up here. I'm even gonna go down there. Heal. Get out of my house. Get out of my house. Get out of my house. Oh, we gotta deal with this guy. That's okay, because we can actually just not deal with that guy, which is better than dealing with him. If I was a namby-pamby, I'd do a quit out there. But we don't do quit outs. We're no quit outs in this run. No, they call me no quit out Berean. Why? Because I do quit outs? No, because I don't do quit outs. Hence the no quit out. Yeah. All right. So we've accomplished our goal. So then we now... Oh, I didn't even equip the warding bell, dude. I could have equipped the warding... Well, let's actually go do that right now before I forget. I'm going to equip the warding bell because the bench is right here. Bench, warding bell, winning. So now, let's go... What's the closest bellway? I guess we could go down here and then run back to Bone Bottom. That might be the closest. So I think if we do this, you get this shortcut. This shortcut that I discovered super late game in my original playthrough, and then just today discovered that I can actually use to my advantage right now. Then we just run right back here. Super nice to have flying and dashing at our arsenal. Once we get like wall jump, then it's just on site. It's just game over. We're just winning. Just absolutely demolishing. I don't have enough to get the magnetite brooch yet, but I'll collect as long as I'm going along my way, I might as well collect. Let me out! Let me out! Help! I'm trapped! Okay, never mind. Part of me wants to go get those 60 beads. In fact, part of me will. Because we're right here, and I don't know of a time where we'll ever be here again to bother. So we might as well go get this now. Get wrecked. Clown. Get Get the 60 beads from the Chamber of Secrets. Tried to come up with something more clever than that, but it didn't happen. Sometimes it just doesn't happen. You know, sometimes you try to come up with something clever and nothing happens. That's just what it be like as a streamer sometimes. You know, and just as a human as well. Like sometimes you say things that are not funny. But you just kind of got to give it a try. You just got to give it an effort. And sometimes it's sometimes it works and sometimes it doesn't. We're not going to do the gauntlet though. Even though it's easy, I'd rather just not risk it. I'd rather not put myself in a situation where, oh, we'll be fine. We don't need to worry about the gauntlet. And then I do something stupid and die to Captain Charge Pants over there. Which is the big skull guy, by the way. Because in case that wasn't clear, I mean, like, obviously it would be clear, right? Like, what else would I be talking about, really? Besides Captain Charge Pants, like obviously Captain Charge Pants is the big boy, but just out of an abundance of caution, to just clarify beyond a shadow of a doubt exactly what I'm speaking of. I'm talking about the big guy. Totally follow. Perfect. Yeah. Well, the big skull dude. There's like the big skull dude that does a lot of damage. There's a small skull dude, and there's a flying dude, and there's a big skull dude. And the big skull dude does a lot of damage, and that's Captain Charge Pants. Just so we're on the same page. Speaking of being on the same page, I think we go Marrow here, and then this is probably a kind of a convoluted way to get to the fleas. I still don't super understand exactly what I need to do to get to the fleas. I have to like, it's like go down here, but then I stay like as high up as possible, I guess. I wish there was like a more convenient way to route this, but I don't know if there is, because like there's really nothing close. Like there's no bellways close here to here, and there's no other things I need to do that like naturally lead me in this direction. So I kind of just have to do it this way. I think but not here. Did I get the thing? And then I didn't equip it. Cool. We're not... Oh my goodness. I'm just the captain of getting things and then not equipping them, aren't I? Are there just beads over here? I think so. Well, we'll never be over here again, so we might as well get it. I'm okay as long as we've beaten Fourth Forest, so I'm kind of okay with slowing down a little bit and like getting more stuff. Because that's gonna pay out in the long run. If we start to run into situations where I'm like dying to like Sister Splinter skip a bunch, or I'm dying to Widow a bunch, then we'll start cutting this out. But how do I get over there? I don't remember. Oh, yep, Fleetopia right here. Bench. Whip. I'm gonna equip this. Talk to you. Okay, then I talk to you. Do I get the wish first? And then... Yeah, I get the wish. And then look at... Wow, you have so many fleas. Okay, we granted the wish. Crazy. It's almost like I planned it for like this. Call me Hornet. Yep. Call me Berean. Travel with Fleet Caravan. Yes, sir. Okay. Okie dokie. Here we go. We've arrived. Oh my goodness. I didn't mean to do that. It's fine. I don't even need heals. Because we're just all we're doing is can we skip this cutscene? So for the uninitiated, what we did just there is we skipped a whole area, which we first of all we skipped a really nasty enemy gauntlet that I died a bunch to on my first playthrough. And then we also skipped a really nasty boss that I died a bunch to on my first playthrough. He's not actually really nasty comparatively speaking, but like he's pretty nasty in my eyes. Like I'd rather not fight him. And if it's a world where I don't have to fight him, I want to live in that world. I will be using these rosaries to open up this bellway because I think it's just going to be worth it to have this fast transport. I also think if we don't do this, we don't actually have a way back. Say I accidentally like fall down back to Bone Bottom or something, or do something silly. I don't think we actually have a way back if we don't unlock that bellway, and so we would have to do all the things I just took the pains to skip. We would have to do anyway. So we're not doing that. Instead, we're just playing the video game. So, all right. So we're like an hour, like a little bit over an hour into this run, and we're already almost back where we were in our last PB. So I think so. This is and this is only we're only gonna get faster at it, right? This is only gonna be more and more streamlined. We find out more and more ways to skip this in cool and interesting ways. So we didn't even have a good like skip. We didn't even have a good marrow skip earlier. Like we had to work for it. Can I do this? Yeah, this is the way I think. I don't super know the way. I did this. I literally did this like an hour ago, so it can't be that hard. Surely I can figure it out again. Surely it's not that confusing. We're not going up. We're going down. Oh, I forgot about the enemy gauntlet. This actually isn't scary either. We dealt with this just fine. Yeah, if we just keep our distance from these guys, then that's never a problem. And then Sticks McGee comes up. Larry and Curly. Mo's in another room. And then Slenderman's not that scary. It's the Demogorgon here that's the problem. So if we deal with the Demogorgon, then Slenderman's no problem. We can just do this, and now we win. Did I kill him? Sick. Yeah, so now it's actually no problem, because we're just going to do this again. Bop. Bop. Oh, that's it? For some reason I thought there was another swarm, another set, but there's not. So we win. That's cool. All right, do this. Go in here. Dance around. Get our taunts in while we can. Practice taunting for later. Dude, what was that aim, dude? You were not aiming at me, but you almost hit me because of how much you weren't aiming at me. And I can't avoid stuff that you're not aiming at. Like, if you just like throw, if you aim at me, I can like somewhat avoid that. If you just blindly shoot, I don't know how to avoid that. Like, there's a non-zero chance that it just hits me out of just dumb luck. All right. All right, this is already going way better than last time. I don't think I'm gonna go get that flea just because it's scary. Speaking of scary, you're kind of scary. You're like slightly scary. Oh frick. Every time I think I'm like getting the hang of the Hunter's Crest, something like that happens. But I don't know, it's not that bad. Does make me wish I had Reaper though. I do miss my Reaper. Oh, I think last time I did I bought the Bellway here. I don't even have the money for it this time, I don't think. Unless it's 40. Which it might be worth it to just get it. Oh, that was kind of scary. It might be worth it to get it just so that if we need to, we can go do a bench and real quick. We can't do it. Okay, so yeah, let's just do this. It might, you know, this might end up biting us in the long run, right? If I get to a point where like, oh man, I have no rosaries, I really wish I had not bought so many bellways, then like I'll live with the consequences of that, and we'll learn, and next time I won't go and buy so many bellways. But I think it's going to be worth it, because if I need to, I can just go do a quick bench, which is what I should have done last time, instead of trying to farm silk off of these guys. All right, here's what we're going to do. So check this out. If you haven't seen this before, this is actually really cool. Skip. So this is a speedrun skip. This is a thing that speedrunners do to basically skip a whole boss. There's a nasty boss up in the corner there. We're not going to fight her. We're not fighting Sister Splinter. We are going up here and doing this. Hold on. Come here. I think the move is to do this. Ah, that's bad. I don't love that. I think I'm gonna go just heal out of an abundance of caution, because we did die here last time. This is how we died last time. I got all the way here after like a 2-hour run and then just got bodied. It's only been an hour this time, so we're already like making really good time, but it doesn't change the fact. Sister Splinter does sound like an emo band. Yeah, it's a pretty metal fight, to be honest. Like the soundtrack is pretty crazy. It's very like string, like crazy string heavy. Which I was telling you the other day about like Shostakovich and like all those Russian composers. It's very much like that, like aggressive string quartet sound that I really like from them. So it's a shame that I won't get to show off her boss soundtrack, because it's really cool. But it's a really tough fight that I will almost certainly die to, so we're not doing it. We're instead going to do a decidedly less tough skip that I might also die to, because I've died to it before. But it's way cooler this way. I might actually have to go refill my water bottle, which I never have to do. It means I'm clearly hydrating sufficiently for stream. All right, let's check it out. We're gonna get this guy over here. We're gonna just get him down here. Maybe if I get him down here first. Yeah, and then I do one like to get him up here. No, come here. No. There we go. There we go. All right, now we're in business. Now we're in business. Watch this. Watch this. Okay, now we're not so much in business. I need you to... Oh, that's actually perfect. Oh, I kind of biffed it, though. I need to get you to come over here some more. Let's go. That's it. All right, so that's the part 1. We do need a part 2. How do I... So last time I summoned both of these by accident, and then it caused a problem. We need to, like, figure out how to summon just one. But that doesn't seem to be happening. I almost wonder if... Perfect. Alright, come here, you. Let's skip. Let's skip Sister Splinter, huh? No, come here. Come here, dude. Oh, don't tell me you don't even come up here far enough. Don't tell me I've just killed my one chance. Oh, I actually have killed my one chance. Okay, we're recalibrating. That's what's happening now. Oh, I wonder if I can make that jump, actually. I might be able to make that jump. Oh, frick. I've kind of gotten us in trouble, though. All right, here's what's gonna happen. We're gonna go back again to Bone Bottom. I know it's kind of annoying to like go this far out of the way for a heal, but it's the safety option. I almost died trying to heal, I almost died trying to farm a heal off of those guys last time, so we're not doing that. We're taking the extra caution. We're making sure we don't die here. This is a high risk of dying environment, so we need to not do it. And every time we do this, we get more practice at it. The more we do it, the easier it'll be. And then soon we're just gonna be getting it first try every time and no problem. I almost said no problemo, but I didn't say no problemo, so I just like said no problem. Oh. So it's gonna be no problemo. Watch this. No problemo at all, though. The problem, though, there actually is gonna be a problem, though, because here's what's gonna happen. Here's the problem that's gonna happen. Is how do I get both of them to not be a problem? Oh, actually, I need to get this way going. Oh, frick. All right, that's okay. We can work with that. And we go this bop, easy. No, this is the opposite of what I need, dude. Maybe I can... Maybe I can just get this. Frick. Oh, frick. Oh, we've really done it now. Oh, we've really done it now, dude. Come here. I might die here, but... Okay. Oh, frick. Oh, this is actually really scary now. Part of me wants to go back, but part of me wants to press on. Okay. I think here's what we do. Oh, we're actually golden. Watch this. Watch this. Watch this. Okay, this isn't what I thought it was gonna be. For some reason I thought we were home free. We're not home free. There's more free to home. Maybe we can farm this guy though if we're careful. Here. Okay, we got a heal. Excellent. All right, we're in business. We're back in business. All right, here's what's gonna happen. Go up here. I think we actually are... Do we just win here? No, we do. We actually do need to go around the other way, don't we? Am I crazy? I didn't do my homework enough for this. I think we can do this. We can do this though. Perfect. How do we get up there though? That's kind of scary. I don't know how we don't die here. Okay, that's really scary. Oh, that's ultra big, mega scary, dude. Oh, frick. If we die, we might die here. How do I not die to this? We go down here. Yeah, that's exactly what we do. We just... Oh, we almost got a heal. We almost have a heal. I think we actually go back down here and farm one more heal from this guy. Come here. Here. There. Excellent. Okay, so this is scary for multiple reasons. Not the least of which is because I clearly don't actually know where I'm going. I thought I did, but... Oh my goodness. It's like up there though. I just need to go like up there. Or do I? Let's just go this way. Let's just see what's over here. Maybe this is what we need. Fine. I really should have studied this more. Kind of want to farm you a little bit. In fact, yeah, this is exactly what's going to happen. We're going to do the same thing down here. Okay. All right. We're making it. half remembering Sister Splinter Skip, this is the content you're here for. The only thing better than getting Sister Splinter Skip is getting Sister Splinter Skip and not knowing if we're doing it right. No, we are doing it right. We did it. Holy cow, we got it. All right. Because we're going to get wall jump here. And now we just don't even have to fight her. Which is huge. Wow. So that's actually a much scarier skip than I thought. Like, there's a lot of ways we can die to that. But it's also very, very doable. Right? This is well within the possibility of what we can do. Now the question becomes, what's the version of this that doesn't make me die to Sister Splinter? Like, what, in what world, how do I go back? Because what we need, because now we're actually in scary land. Now we're actually going somewhere scary because we have to go fight Widow. There's no Widow skip, at least not that I'm aware of. Widow's like required, like hard required. Oh, we're not even, oh, this is a mistake. We're leaving right now. I don't even care if there's like 900 rosaries and like a free heal and a free like mask shard in this area. We're leaving. ASA pronto. Okay. What's over here? Nothing? Zero? Oh my goodness. I really hope this doesn't dump me back in the Sister Splinter boss arena or anything. It kind of feels like that's exactly what it's going to do. What have I done? Have I made a huge mistake? No. I think this is... No, this is... Okay, so we're not yet in the boss arena. The boss arena is down, back the way we're leaving from. One of those was going to lead to the boss arena. This leads to where we need to go. Because we go up here. And then... Is there a bench down this way? I think so. I think there is a bench in here. Oh, what's up, dog? Alright. So here's the deal. There's a very real chance that we just die right here in this area. Because, or because the boss fight that's coming up is arguably the toughest in this whole section of the game. This is arguably the toughest boss fight in Act 1. I certainly had a really tough time with it. An even tougher time than with Sister Splinter. So, there's a very real chance that this is just where it all ends. I guess I want a safety bench, but like there's no safety. There's no being safe here. Holy cow. We're not even dealing with that guy. There's no being safe here, because, like, what are we going to do? Like, heal? No. We can't. I guess we could farm heals. We could have farmed heals if we hadn't been bad. Okay, now we're actually bad, yeah. Okay, that seems to be the way to deal with that guy, though. Okay, get money. Good, we like money. Money is good. Yeah, I'm not gonna mess with him. Also, am I going the right way? This feels like not the right way. Also, I feel like I have to go down. I have to follow him. I'm going the right way, dude. I feel like that's... Oh, frick! Oh, pants! Alright, well, good news is we can actually farm a heal off of this clown now. Oh, it's scary to not remember this part of the game, dude. It's scary that there's so much that can kill you. Alright. There we go. And then here, I think, is where... There's a bench over here. So I think we go sit at this bench. Oh, it's that guy, dude. Yeah, I'm starting to remember this run back, but in reverse. We have the money for the bench. so we should pay for it. Rosary string, yeah. So yeah, we're gonna buy this bench because it's worth it to have. Oh, never mind. We're not doing that. Oh, frick. Can I do this? Yes. Oh, perfect. Excellent. Epic. So we don't need a bench because we're just gonna do this. So, and I'm even gonna fill up my silk all the way. And then technically, I think I should start doing some homework on what we need for some additional spool fragments. I don't think I can get a whole new mask shard yet. Maybe I can. Maybe I do. I'll probably do homework off stream for first full mask shard and a spool fragment. Because I bet I can get one of each before Sister Splinter, or before Widow, which we're gonna need. Let's be real. Dude, the lever's behind you. What? Okay. All right. Let's get it over with. Sup, Widow? How you doing, dog? Long time no see. Oh, they shall join. Union upon your thread. A gift for your waking. A world strung to serve. Priester, your claws guide those cursed threads, but you are not their source. What role do you play in this vile affliction? Oh, here she is. She is here, the rare birthling, precious child of worm and weaver. Spawn of those who dared to flee, she has found her way home at last. How fine her shell, and silk and claw. For you, mother, let me claim her all for you. All right. All right. Who's ready to die to Widow? All right, let's just play it nice and easy. Let's just remember what we're even dealing with. Okay, we do that, and then that happens. I forgot the strat for avoiding that, but I remember that attack. The music here is pretty banging, though. I do remember that. Oh, frick. I thought it... Oh, we just wall jump. That's the strat for avoiding that. We absolutely die here, dude. Oh, this is bad. Yep, there it is. There's the death. Well, we had a good run. We had a good run. And you know what? It took us less than an hour and a half to get here. Less than an hour and a half. And that was with a lot of humming and hawing about where I'm supposed to go with the... with Sister Splinter skip. So I think... I'm gonna go... I think I'll start another run. We'll probably not go all the way to where we got to. I'll probably see if we can get to like Bell Home and call it good. I think that's a good goal. We can probably get that done in the next hour. But dang, that feels bad. Can't wait for someone who popped in earlier to pop in right now and be like, hey, so where are you at? So funny story. We're back in Moss Home. Yeah. I swear we've been making progress. I know it looks like no progress has been made, but we've actually made epic progress today. We just got for the furthest we ever got. I honestly, I'll be real, I did not expect to get to Widow today. I fully expected a lot more struggling with Fourth Chorus, a lot more struggling with Bell Beast and with Lace. Like, we actually have been killing it tonight. Even though it doesn't look it, even though it looks like we're in the exact same spot we were before, we actually have made super epic gains today. And it's like I keep saying, it's not about this run. It's about the next run. It's about run N+1. It's about the run. It's about what lessons we learn this run that we apply next run. And eventually it's going to get, you know, there was a time not too long ago when we were just dying to Bell Beast on the regular. And now we're dying. There's not even a regular anymore. Like, we died once in Shellwood, and then we were dying, and then we died once to Widow. And honestly, Widow phase 1, not that horrible. I can probably, you know, with a little bit more practice, we can probably get there. Where was that shard? Where was that spool fragment? Because there's one of that was. I bet we can get one of the spool fragments this run too. We might do that. We might go spool fragment run. Because we already know where one of them is. So we'll and then I think the other one's just the deep docks, right? It's that place in the deep docks. So it'll take us a little time to get both of those, but it might be worth having the extra spool fragment. Although maybe not, because like the problem was not that we like, I don't know. One spool fragment just doesn't seem like it's gonna help that much against Widow right now. Like, we just need to get better at Widow is the thing. And the way we do that is not by spending an extra hour going to get a single spool fragment. The way we do that is by just beelining straight for Widow and like having a quick run back. Dang it. Watch this be the fastest fight in the West right now. Stop running the other side, dude. Oh my goodness. There we go. Fully prepared to die to those rocks right there. But we didn't. Alright. Press on. Press on, and then I bet we can certainly get, I bet we can get Bell Beast before the ad break. We might even be able to get Dash before the ad break for really quick. But that would require, I think it's going to depend on how well Marrow Skip goes. We'll probably do it if we're really quick on Marrow Skip, but it's just going to depend. Alright. Oh my goodness, everyone's so talkative in this game. Dude, I want to play the game. I want to get to the game. Also, I'm starting to get a little tired. So glad you guys pointed out the music. I didn't have my volume that high before, but it's so good. Yeah, it's really, really good, right? It's a very, very well done soundtrack. Christopher Larkin's really done a number with it, and a lot of people really like it too. Like, it's very, very highly acclaimed. So something for me to like aspire to and like work towards is be able to write music of this quality that people could listen to. So that's one of my goals. And it just takes getting back to the grind. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Herbert, Herbert, Herbert. Herbert, Herbert, Herbert. We're gonna die. No, we're not. Okay. Let's open this up. I'm actually gonna go in here. I just want to have a quick, easy way. That would be awesome. Yeah, it would be awesome. You know, it's one of the reasons why I want to go back to a livelihood that's a little bit more creative in nature, a little bit more art focused in nature, because just want more time to be able to do stuff like that. Oh, come on, you can do it. Oh, frick, that was a good one too. You probably could have worked with that. Come on. That's too, nope, that's too high. All right, we gotta be careful. We could die to this guy if we're not careful. It's happened before. It's happened to this stream. We died to this guy our first run. Okay, now we're officially abandoning ship. Quickest heal. I think quickest heal is actually just farm this guy. We just have to be careful that we don't actually hit him, or it's game over. Which wouldn't be the worst run back. That'd be like what, 5 minutes, 10 minutes. But it's just one that we don't want to really deal with. I'd rather not have to do that run back again. All right, come here, friendo. Let's get up to that ledge, huh? All right, come here. All right, and then bop. Oh, close, very close. We can do this. There we go. I mean, they have a school of rock. Why not a school of, I don't know, whatever you would call it. I mean, yeah, school of vibes? No. School of, I don't know. They do have a school of rock. Yeah, it would be fun to get back into music teaching. But it's also like its own time sink, right? Oh god, don't die to these guys. Yeah, I would. Oh my goodness. Yeah. It would it'd be good to get back at least to a little bit. You know, if I could do a little bit of music teaching and a little bit of music writing, a little bit of game writing, a little bit of streaming. That'd be the dream right there. I had enough students that would pay for group lessons that could really work. Yeah, no. So I have tried that before. Actually, it's just it's hard to get that kind of following. Like you gotta kind of like find, it's all about connections, right? It's all about like word of mouth and getting started. Like I had a lot of luck, or I had a lot of success with working for a music studio where they got to go out and do all the marketing and find all the students, and then I just taught them the lessons, and that was nice. Obviously there's like a cut there where it's like I'm not making as much as I could, but it's a lot of, it was still really nice. What's up, Starry? How are you doing? Welcome in. Just made it. Yeah, you did just make it. So I know it looks like we're right at the very beginning of the game again, and we are, but we actually have made some epic progress today. So I have been all the way through Shellwood twice today. first time I died doing Shellwoods, or doing a Sister Splinter skip, and then second time I successfully did Sister Splinter skip and died doing died to Widow. So we actually have made some epic progress today. My current goal, I don't think we'll make it all the way back to Widow today, just because we're pretty late in the stream cycle at this point. I'll go more than 4 hours, but I don't really want to go past 5. So I think my goal is to kind of speed run. And we're actually way ahead of schedule. We got I was thinking, the goal was to get to Bell Beast before the ad break. And we've done that now. So now the goal is to not die to Bell Beast. We haven't died to Bell Beast at all to this stream, so let's not let this ruin that. Oh frick. Keep being bad though is a problem. Frick. Stop being bad. Here you go. Oh, phase 2. All right, sick. We can avoid some bells, right, gang? I don't see any problem with avoiding some bells. They call me the Bellmeister. You know why? Because I avoid all the bells. Oh, frick. There we go. Ah! That's fine. That always happens. Oh, we almost got another silver spear already. We get. Oh, let's go. We didn't even just do silver spear. Just finished the video recording and adding subtitles. Hopefully, I'll finish subtitles tomorrow. Very nice. Actually, it's Bell Maestro. I am the Bell Maestro. I'm the Bellmeister and the Bell Maestro. I'm both. Call me Bellmeister Berean. Epic. So that's 3 times that we've not died to Bell Beast today, and 0 times we have died to Bell Beast. So that's already gains. Remember when we would play and we'd have like a 50% chance of dying to Bell Beast, and now we have today based on today alone, we've got a 0% chance of dying to Bell Beast. One refers to a woman and the other is a man. Meister versus Maestro. Which one's the woman? I mean, I just kind of like how Meister rolls off the tongue. You know, Bellmeister. And I think regardless of how you answer me, I'm probably going to continue to call myself the Bellmeister. That is going to continue to be the joke. And I will not be accepting criticism at this time. Sick. All right, I think we might not be able to get dash before the ad break, but we could probably get close. We could probably get close to dash. We might be able to get dash. Maybe we're really quick, because it's really not that far, right? We walk. It's just the fact that we walk. I mean, if we just be a speedrun master. I know that that's the actual speedrun strat. I'm trying not to like overdo it, because like I know that like that can cause some hand problems. Like I know that some speedrunners like they have to do like exercises to make sure that they don't like ruin their hands doing this over and over again. It's pretty brutal. So I think that's one of the reasons I would never want to be like an actual speedrunner. Like I like doing challenge runs. I like doing like, little weird, like pushing myself in a game and like doing fun skips and like all of that. But like actually having to optimize the gameplay to like such a T, where you like have to do like perfect pogoing like this. No thanks. Oh, I've just now remembered what I was supposed to be doing and didn't. But we'll come back to it. We'll come back because we have to do that. We have to come back to the marrow boneway, the bellway anyway, and so we can get it later when we go to Fleetopia. This is where this is just a bunch of beads, right? Yeah, I'm not even going. I'm not even doing this. We're just beelining straight for lace. Straight for all the other stuff. You have 5K in pants. That's a decent amount of pants. You're halfway to making me order food. Should I dump the tea? You can if you want. I should I should warn you that if I don't actually have tea to dump, I'm not refunding your purchase. That's not necessarily me saying that I don't have tea. I'm just saying, like, hypothetically speaking, if I didn't have tea, dumping the tea would be kind of a waste. You know what I'm saying? So, it's, you know, do with that what you will. Maybe you should tell us before we, spend. I think that's kind of the fun, and that's kind of the fun risk, right? Is that it's like, oh, you know, I have to dump my tea, but do I actually have tea? It's for you, the viewer, to decide. It's for you to discern. Because when I'll tell you this, when I have tea, there'll be signs. And when I don't have tea, there will be signs. Did I put the tool on? Cool. So I'm not going to tell you I don't have tea, but I am going to tell you to exercise caution. All right, let's go this way. Ah! Ah! So maybe I should add that to the description, though, if I haven't already, about if I don't have that, about like the disclaimer of like if I don't have tea, too bad, so sad. Because that I feel like that's fair, but what you do after that is on you. But it seems to think that the female of Meister is Meisterin, but that women are generally use masculine Meister instead. Women. Oh, thanks for the hydrate. So the actual technical feminine term is Meisterin, but colloquially, Meister is used. What is Meister, gender neutral or is Meister feminine? Oh, I like how you're always coming in with the facts. Like we just like kind of argue about like the etymology of words, and you're like, well, here's what the actual facts are, guys. It's masculine but easier to say. Well, that's exactly how I like. It's like exactly how I like my nicknames: masculine and easier to say. So, Meister it is. We continue on with the Meister Brigade. Brigade. They call me the Meister. Why do they call me the Meister? Because I'm always calling myself the Meister. Right. Right. We don't have enough for the we're gonna have to save up for the magnetite brooch. I don't think we'll have that before until like much later. By much bit later, I mean like probably like post 4th chorus, maybe even post flea party. Well, we got it before the fleas last time, right? All right, we're going this way. I'm not playing with that games with this guy. Get wrecked. Oh, we got Dino Man. All right. Oh, frick. All right, so last time we like totally bodied this arena. Like it was so easy. I think we'll get right up to the arena. We'll go on our last ad break, and then we'll continue on with the fight. Which, if we end up dying the arena, that might be a good place to call it, but it would also be really sad. Like, it's always really sad if we have to call it right after an ad break, but if we die to this arena, if I get to the arena, we go on the ad break and then I die, we're not doing another run tonight. That's not what's happening. Today dies with run 17. Okay, last ad break of the night, and then we do ant party, and then we do, I don't know, however much more we can accomplish in the next like half hour or 45. So take a break and see you soon. All right, and we're back. Hopefully we're back. Sound off, we're back from the ad break. But you know, sorry, it's the same price as you can brew no RT. Yeah, and that's kind of the idea, is that it's sort of encourages. I like to think that it encourages some friendly competition, where if we have it's also a gamble of, are you going to make me create, are you going to make me make a second cup of tea on top of the tea I already have? Or are you going to, just refill my tea essentially? And then you could make me refill my tea and then dump it out. You could make me dump out my tea and refill it. Options abound. But, all right. We should be back from our ad break by now for sure. So let's go fight the anthill. Frick, I missed. Dude, that was gonna be so good. Wait, I was only gonna body him. Dude, now he's bodying me. No, this is the opposite of what was supposed to happen. Fine. We'll get our silk back from these guys. Never mind. We're gonna get damage instead. This isn't going well. It's not going horrible, but like, it'll be going a lot better. We heal here. 1, 2, pop, 3, 4, 5. I thought he was 6, but maybe not. All right, that's so cool. All right, we got it. Epic. Not our best run on the anthill, even by today's standards, but we made it. We did it. We got it. We made it there. I didn't die. Oh, I almost tried. I thought I had dash already. We're about to get dash. Dash is literally right over here. Okay. I'm also really glad we didn't die right after ad break. That would have been sad. So I think what we do is the same thing we've been doing all stream, which is let's just head straight for Lace. We've had two really good Lace fights. I think we just head straight for Lace, body her, head straight for fourth chorus, body him, and then we'll recalibrate from there. But we're starting to get into a rhythm here, We're making really good progress. There's a time when we were only getting to this point like a fourth of the time, maybe less. And now we're like, this is like the third run that we've gotten this far, like basically like without even trying. Moscato. All right. Who's ready to body Lace? Oh, is she singing the main theme? That's sick. I think I've commented on that before. Also, I healed unnecessarily. That's fine. Who needs heals? This is Lace. This is easy. Lace is so easy, dude. I can eat Lace for breakfast. See? Watch that. Bop. Lamp. Yeah, I saw your attack. I know it. I know what's happening. I've seen this fight before. I've watched this TV show. Frick, I thought I had the hover. Okay, now we're kind of in danger mode. Ah! Okay, now we're kind of in trouble. We're like one bad move away from dying, but now we're great. Never mind, we're fine. Ah! Oh! Goodbye. Oh, I also remember that I have the dash. I forgot about the dash. I'm gonna heal right now, just as an abundance of caution. I've never like thrown her into lava before, and now I've just done it twice in the same fight, and now she's dead. Sick. Lost Lavender doesn't stand a chance. Yeah, regular Lavender doesn't stand a chance. She's a goner. Yeah, I mean, this is now the third time this stream that I've bodied her with literally no problem. That was actually the most problematic fight we've had. The other times it's like been basically hitless, not fully hitless, but like that was actually the scariest one we've had by a long shot. At least this stream. Okay, so let's just we're not gonna waste time here. We're just gonna beeline for exactly what we need. Goodbye, guys. Go up here. Oh, frick. Oh, I thought I would be cool. I wasn't cool. I was uncool. It's the worst type of cool to be, is uncool. A little scary, but we got that. And then, so last time I made the mistake of not getting the warding bell before going to get the cloak. Now we're not going to make that mistake. We're getting the warding bell right now. There we go. I can't believe I was like trying to do stuff that was so convoluted before, right? Like I was going way out of my way to get like Wanderer's Crest pre-lace, and now it's just like, no, I just go beat her, and it's like 20 minutes of my time. You're really scary, dude. I kind of don't want to be in the same room as you. Can you go somewhere else, please? My goodness, dude. Can you go away? Oh my goodness, go away. I also haven't been using my tools at all. I should probably start using I should use my tools against Widow. That's what should happen. Everything else I can do basically like without tools, but like Widow's scary. So let's start using our tools for Widow, huh? And I guess, yeah, because I really shouldn't be too conservative with my tools, because the thing that I was always scared of before was like, oh, well, like, what if I die a bunch against the boss, and then I can't progress, you know, or like I run out of tools when I really need it. But it's like, if there's only one time. Oh my goodness, we're in trouble. I'm gonna go over here. You know, if we don't get any death buffer, then I should just be using my tools pretty much all the time. Because the worst thing that can happen is that I just run out of shards when I bench every once in a while, and then I can just farm more. But I bet that won't even happen. I bet if I use all my shards when I get the chance, I just never run out of shards. Dude, why is this all of a sudden the hardest boss in the game? Like, I didn't have any problem with this guy. I've been like here like 4 times already and never had a problem with him, and now all of a sudden he's like the worst thing ever. How do I not die here? What's the version of this that doesn't kill me? What if I just do that? Never mind. Well, that's gotta be probably one of the more embarrassing deaths. I think that was probably completely avoidable in many, many ways. And we just failed all the same. So, feels bad, man. Feels bad to end on a death. Like, I really want to start a stream of Steel Soul that's not just like starting again in Moss Grotto, but I mean, it is gonna be what it's gonna be. Like, we just can't, you know, can't really plan these things. So we did 4 runs. So let's just do a little quick recap. We did 4 runs today. The first run, we died We died to the beast fly we were trying to use for the skip, so it was like 10 minutes in. Second run, we got all the way, it was our PB. We got all the way to Sister Splinter skip and died there. The next run, the third run, was another PB, our all-time PB. We got to Widow and died to Widow. And our fourth run, we died to lava trying to avoid an annoying beast fly. So, feels really bad, but it is what it is. So, we're going to end it there. It seems like a good place to end it. I don't really feel like starting another run today, and it's just once we start, there's not gonna be a really good ending point, so we'll just call it there. But thanks everyone that came through. Thank you Starry, Cat, thanks Shogun for popping in earlier, Rem, Mule, Shelly, anyone else that was lurking, or anyone who's watching the VOD after the fact. I see you. I appreciate you. Thank you guys so much for the support. We're going to be back next week. We're going to be doing some more blueprints. First playthrough, Tuesday and Thursday. Discovering more secrets, solving more puzzles. If you've never been to one of those streams, it's a fun time. It's a definitely different kind of game than this is, but I really enjoy it. And you know, we make some cool discoveries every time. And then we're gonna be back same time next week on Fridays with Steel Soul Silksong, and we're gonna beat Widow. That's the new goal, is we're gonna get all the way to Widow and we're gonna beat her, and it's gonna be awesome. So I'll see you then. Thanks for stopping by again, and until next time, be good.